王子ソルファレナが見えてきましたよ。
やっと帰ってきたというか、帰ってきちまったというか、複雑な心境だね。
そうだな。
リオン、あんたは少し肩の荷が下りただろ。
もうサイアリーズ様、私は王子の護衛を肩の荷だなんて思ったことはありません。旅先だろうと王都に戻ろうとずっと精一杯お守りさせていただきます。
護衛と子守は違う。過保護はあまり感心せんぞ。
ゲオルグ様まで。いいんです。私は王子がお元気でいてくださるのが一番嬉しいんです。
Actually, I think there was one more affection to fix that.
過保護だね、私の甥っ子。
I need to make a list.
あ、ゲオルグ様。ソルファレナに戻ったらその言葉遣いは直してくださいね。特に呼び捨てはダメですよ。
そうそう、私だってこう見えても女王の妹なんだから。
Yeah, there's
身分をわきまえない暴言は慎んだ方がよろしくて。
two. One will lose a
ゲオ
lot
ル
of
グ
time.
プライム殿。
One?
やめんか、気色悪い。
本当に無礼な男だね。
まあその方がゲオルグ様らしいと思いますから、私たちだけの時はいいんですけど、女王騎士が王子を呼び捨てにしたなんて女王陛下のお耳に入ったら大変なことになりますし、ゲオルグ様を女王騎士に推薦したペリド様のお立場も。
心配はいらん。これでも宮廷勤めは慣れている。適当にうまくやるさ。しかし面倒なことだな。あれが女王国というところはもう少しおおらかだと思っていたんだ
あんたみたいに無礼なやつが騎士になれるってだけでも十分おおらかだと思うけど。ま、今の姉上は私でも怖いからね。怒らせないに越したことはないよ。おっと、そろそろ到着だね。
接岸よーい。
俺はこの国に来て日が浅いからよくわからんが、女王の妹と王女を出迎えるにしては随分地味じゃないか。
仕方ないさ。パーレナじゃ男の王族は王位継承権がないから軽く見られてるし、私も似たようなもんだからね。
王子殿下、サイアリーズ様、ご帰還。
おお、戻ったか。元気にやっていたようだな。 なんだなんだ、このくらいでだらしがないぞ。
こらこら兄上、そのくらいにしてやんないと潰れちまうよ。
おお、サイアリーズ、お前も双剣そうで何よりだ。ゲオルグにリオンもご苦労だったな。
はい、フェリロ様。
女王騎士長フェリロ閣下、ゲオルグプライム、ただいま起任いたしました。
お前、一体どうしたんだ。
いや、何、言葉遣いに気をつけろと言われたのでな。
お前が他人の忠告に耳を貸すとはな。いやわんことはやめておけと言いたいところだが、確かにこの王都では少々気をつけた方がいいかもしれん。貴族どもの中には新参者のお前を快く思わん連中も多い。
まあそれなりに自重はするさ。あんたに迷惑をかけるのは俺の本意ではないしな。
ありがたい話だが、それこそ無用の気遣いというものだ。
騎士長閣下、そろそろ。
ああ、そうだったな。母さん、いや、陛下がお待ちかねだ。早く顔を見せて差し上げろ。
フェリロ様、
何も言うな。お前たちが何を見てきたか俺にも分かっているが、今は何もしてやる。まずは陛下にお会いすることだ。
王子殿下、サイアリーズ様、お戻りになられました。
ああ、待ちかねましたよ。ささはよこちらへ、よく顔を見せておくれ。ええ、そなたが無事に帰ってきてくれて本当に安心しましたよ。サイアリーズ、そなたには面倒をかけましたね。そなたが我が王子についていてくれたおかげで、わらわもさほど心配せずに済みました。面倒などとはとんでもない。私にとっても可愛い甥っ子ですから。ゲオルグもご苦労でした。そなたにしてみれば物足りぬ役目であったやもしれませんね。
いえ、王家の方々をお守り申し上げるのが女王騎士の任務であります。
それにリオン、
はい。
そなたは我が王子の護衛として本当によくやってくれています。正規の女王騎士に昇格する日もそう遠くはありませんね。
いえ、見習いの身で王子殿下の護衛を務めさせていただいているだけでも身に余る光栄と心得ております。
そなたのようなものが守ってくれれば我が王子も安心というもの。これからもよろしく頼みましたよ。
はい。
さて、それではロードレイク視察の報告を聞きましょう。どうしました？見聞きしたことをそのまま話してくれればよいのですよ。姉上。
これがロードレイク。
ファレナ女王国でも有数の美しさを誇る森と湖の町だったんだろう。相当ひどいことになっているとは聞いていたが、本当にここがそうなのか？
ああ、間違いないよ。これが女王国の緑の至宝と呼ばれた町、ロードレイクさ。
遠いところをわざわざご苦労様です。わしはご領主様亡き後、ここの代表のようなことをやっておるもので、ダルゲイユと申します。早速ご案内をと申し上げたいところですが、この町では案内などいりますまい。ご覧の通り、乾いた土と疲れた民の他には何にもございませんので、町の者がご無礼を働くやもしれませんが、どうか許してやってくだされ。罰ならばこのわしがお受けいたします。
ひどい。
元が立派だっただけにこうなっちまうと無残だね。
ここは
この辺りの領主ロベレ教の屋敷だったところさ。
ああ、その名は聞き覚えがある。確か一族は一人残らず処刑されたそうだな。
ええ、そうですね。
こいつは聞きしに勝る惨状だな。
ここは湖だったんですよ。水がすごくきれいで、そこの方の魚も見えるくらいで、水鳥もたくさんいて、あっちの方は深い森でした。前に来た時はまだ子供でしたから、どうしても探検してみたくなって、王子と二人で出かけようとしたら、お付きの方々みんなに絶対ダメだって止められて、後でフェリド様に叱られましたよね。見つからんようにいかんかって。
兄上らしいね。
ロベル様もそう言って笑っていらっしゃいました。それがどうしてこんな。
この町は姉上の逆鱗に触れたのさ。
何かあったのか。
どうしたんでしょう。
なんか慌ててるみたいだね。行ってみようか。
子、あれを。
ウルスがなんで人を。
待ってください王子。
困った王子様だね。
まったくだ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
妙だね。ウルスが人を襲うなんて話はあまり聞いたことはないけど。
ずいぶん飢えているようだったな。
大丈夫ですか？
触んなよ。
こら、王子に何を。
やっぱりお前が王子かよ。じっちゃんに聞いてたけど本当に来やがったんだな。
え？
ふざけんなよ。女王の身内がよくも面出せたもんだぜ。ロードレイクがこんなになっちまったのは誰のせいだと思ってんだ。さっきのあいつらだってな、森がこのざまで食いもんが足りねえから人を襲うようになったんだよ。何人やられたかもう分かりゃしねえ。それもこれもあれもみんな女王のせいじゃねえか。
そうですか。あの町の者どもは今でも乾き果てた血にしがみつき、惨めな日々を送っているのですね。姉上、こういう気分の時、下々ではざまあみろというのかしら。
陛下。
姉上、正気ですか？民が苦しんでいるというのに。もちろん正気ですとも。あの者どもはそれだけの罪を犯したのです。ロードレイクのロベレ家は貴族たちの中でも代々最も誠実なる忠臣。そう思えばこそわらわも心よりの信頼を寄せ、目をかけてやっていたものを。2年前のあの日、あの者どもは最悪の形でわらわを裏切ったのです。徒党を組み、狼藉の限りを尽くし、国を混乱に陥れ、あろうことか東の利休を土足で踏みにじり、黎明の紋章までも奪い去った。我がファレナ女王家の象徴とも言うべき3つの紋章の1つを。かような無法、かような悪逆、かような非道が許されてよいはずはありません。それゆえわらわがファレナ女王アルシュタート自らが天に代わり裁きを下したのです。この太陽の紋章の力で。かの地の者どもがいかに苦しんでいようとも、それは当然の報いなのです。
恐れながら陛下、お怒りはごもっともですが、ロードレイクでは暴動とは無関係の女子供、老人にまで害が及んでおります。
お黙りなさい。そなたたちはわらわが間違っていると申すのですか？わらわに過ちはありえぬ。 太陽の模章は常に正しき者に加護を与えるのですから。我が道こそ正道、我が意こそ天意。我らはに弓引くは太陽に弓引くも同じこと。
陛下。
フェリト。
陛下、皆長旅で疲れております。この場はこれまでとし、休養を取らせるべきかと。
そうですね。詳しい報告はまた機会を改めて聞くとしましょう。今日のところは下がってお休みなさい。
ああ、楽しそうですね。内緒話をするときは周りに気をつけた方がいいですよ。詰所を抜け出した不良騎士が偶然通りかかったりしますからね。
これは王子殿下。
よ
あれ、フェリド様は？
奥から出て行かれたよ。忙しい方だからな。
それよりカイル殿、貴殿一体どこをうろついていたのだ。
どこって別に王子にお会いしたかったんでちょっとね。
ちょっとだと。貴殿公務をなんと。
殿下、殿下、ロードレイク視察お疲れ様でありました。本来ならば我が輩が殿下にお供申し上げるべきところ、フェリド閣下にご加盟いただけず。
そりゃ当たり前だ。ガレオン殿、ロードレイクはあんたの故郷なんだろ。フェリドという男はそんな残酷なことは許さんよ。
我が輩は彼女のありさまをすでに一度見ておる。気遣いは無用に願いたい。
でもガレオン様、あれは何度見たって慣れることなんかできませんよ。
あれから2年も経つってのに復興さえ許さないなんて、そこまでする必要があるのかな。
何を言うカイル殿。
アレニア殿、
陛下は反逆者どもに相応の処罰を賜っただけ。女王としてなすべきことをなさったのだ。上騎士たる我々が疑義を差し挟んで良い問題ではないぞ。
そう言うけどね、アレニア殿。
いや、いいのだカエル殿。いかなる事情があろうともロードレイクの民が謀反を起こしたのは事実。その責めは負わねばならん。
だからって太陽の紋章で見境なく日干しにしちゃうことはないだろうに。
カイル殿、不敬が過ぎるぞ。太陽の紋章こそ我が国と女王陛下が天に祝福されていることの証。陛下のご意向を汚そうとする者に紋章の裁きを下すのは当然だろう。どこに問題がある。むしろ陛下はもっともっと太陽の紋章をお使いになるべきなのだ。
アレニア殿、それってまるっきりゴドウィン教の言い草だよ。女王騎士の一員が貴族の手先みたいになっちゃうのはどうかと思うな。
何を無礼な。それを言うなら貴殿こそバローズ家の代弁者ではないか。
違うってばさ、わからない人だな。
やめたまえ諸君。殿下の御前で見苦しいとは思わないのか。申し訳ありません殿下。王家の方々を守護すべき我らが内輪の口論に明け暮れているようでは任務に支障をきたしかねません。特にカイル殿。
俺？
貴殿の言いようは陛下に対する批判に聞こえる。少々控えた方が良いのではないか。
いや、カマーンゾザハーク、どんどんやってくれ。
これは吉祥閣下。
ああ、気にするな。楽にしろ。皆も知っての通り、女王陛下は元老院の二大派閥の板挟みになって苦しんでおられることに近年、ゴドウィン派の隆盛著しく、陛下もお心の休まる間がないほどだ。このような時ゆえ、陛下は俺たち女王騎士に真の忠誠を欲しておられる。騎士は主君に絶対服従すべきと考える向きもあるかもしれんが、そんなものは真の忠誠ではない。是は是、非は非と率直に申し上げることこそが真の忠誠につながると俺は思う。もちろん所構わず陛下を批判して回るようなバカ者は困るが、少なくともこの部屋の中では立場や体裁を気にせず自由に議論を戦わせてもらいたい。陛下にお伝えすべき意見があれば皆に代わって俺が申し上げても構わんぞ。いいな。はっ。リオン。
はい。
お前たちも考えるところがあればここへ来て皆と話してみるがいい。女王騎士は皆剣の腕だけではなく一方ならぬ見識も備えている。お前たちには良い経験になるだろう。
はい。兄上、 こちらに兄上はおらぬか。姫様。兄上、兄上、
ああ、熱烈歓迎。
姫様ったら本当にお兄ちゃん子ですね。お帰りなのじゃ。会いたかったのじゃ。姫様、兄上様はいらっしゃいました？あらあら、あらあらあら。嫌です。姫様に太陽球中引っ張り回されて私も大変だったんですよ。王子も姫様のわがままの威力を思い知ってください。
Oof, power flickered for a second. Yikes. Don't tell me power is gonna go out, preventing me from doing this run.
おお、これは姫様、奇遇ですな。 サイアリーズ様に王子殿下、それにカイル殿までご一緒でいらっしゃいましたか。日頃なかなかお目にかかれぬ方々が揃っていらっしゃるところに行き合わせるとは。このサルム・バローズ、今日はよほど幸運に恵まれておるようですな。おお、これは失礼。皆様にお会いできた喜びに一人で舞い上がってしまいまして、まあ多めに見てくだされ。
I need it. My power just flickered. Looks like there's a winter storm and it might go out. Every time I want to do this run, something happens.
実力者などとはとんでもございません。派閥の頭目などと持ち上げられてはおりますが、要は世話役。休会中こそ気配りや根回しに駆け回らねばならんのですよ。
ははパパ、もういいだろ。僕にも姫様にご挨拶させておくれよ。
おお、ユーラム、すなにすな。
Yeah, I did.
ごきげんよう。サロム・バローズが一子、ユーラム・バローズにございます。姫様、覚えておられますか。
太陽宮の晩餐でいくらか会うたね。
Blizzard warning. Travel will be very dangerous to
ご記
impossible.
憶に留めていてくださったのですね。僕は幸せです。僕も姫様のその可
How
憐な
long
娘
is this supposed
一
to
日
last?
いえ一瞬たりとも忘れたことはありません。その憧れの方を目の前にして今僕の心臓は薄紙よりもたやすく破れ
Until
てしまいそう
7
です。
a.m. tomorrow.
姫様、今の姫様は僕などには手の届かない天上の宝玉です。せめてその愛らしいお手に口づけすることをお許しください。
はい、そこまでです。
あら、
ミヤキス様、いつの間に。
さすがだ。
姫様に触れてもいい殿方はフェリド様と王子殿下だけなんです。どうしてもとおっしゃるならそれなりの覚悟をしていただかないと。
覚悟。
フェイタス川のお水は冷たいですよ。
Another flicker. I'm pretty sure that's. I'm gonna lose powers soon. Fucking winter. I don't know why I turned around. I questioned my muscle memory. That's not a good thing to do.
これはフェリド閣下。陛下はただいま。
分かっている。俺が出て行くまでは誰が来ても取り継がんでくれ。
はい、承知いたしました。
ある、入るぞ。
ここから夕日を見るのも久しぶりですね。王子、私たち、いえ、この国はこれからどうなるんでしょうか。ロードレイクや街の様子を見て不安になったんです。今まで通りの毎日は続かないんじゃないか、何か起きるんじゃないかって。もちろん何が起きても王子は私がお守りしますけど。だといいんですけど。
I look sleepy. No, I've been up for about 4 hours. What's up, Boston? Just a warning, this run might die at any point. Power is flickering because of Winter Storm. So don't be surprised if I disappear. It's flickered 3 times. This run is just like, I don't know, destined to never finish. Favorite Suikoden, this one. I'm not really a fanboy of the series, or any series of game. I mean, I've only played this one, and then the bad one, which is 4. I can read enough. I can't read like a ton of kanji. I can read it well enough to do the run without losing any time. 4 is bad because it's all
いい
water.
風ですね。
There's like a shit ton of water encounters.
この分
And you only
なら
have
明日の昼にはストームフィスト
4
に着くだろう。
characters. A lot of people don't
内
like
陸の国
that.
なのに大概のところへ船で行けるのはありがたい
Because the
な。
thing about the Suikoden series is, you have like 6, 7 characters.
便利すぎるのもよしあしだけどね。おかげで私らここんとこ旅ばっかりだ。もし川がなかったらこんなにあっち行けこっち行けとは言われないだろう。
そうか。あの女王はその辺。
But yeah, 4 is just like way too much water that you have to
そんな
move
ことありませんよ。
through.
陛下は本当はお優しい方なんです。ねえ王子。
そうだね。妹の私が言うのもなんだけど、姉上は本当に優しかったし、いい女王でもあったんだよ。
ああ、それはわかる。町の者たちも女王を慕っているようだし、何よりあのフェリノが婿入りするほどだからな。ただ、俺の目には妙に不安定な人物なんです。
無理もないよ。あんたは太陽の紋章を宿した後の姉上しか知らないんだから。
太陽の紋章か。
あれから陛下
Yeah, I played a little bit too when I was a lot younger. I don't really remember much.
それも
I think I did
だんだん
beat
ひ
it
どくなってい
with
く
one
感じが
ending.
する。心配だよ、私は。
Yeah, I'm not like a big fan of any particular series.
どうしたんだい？
サイアリーズ様、お静かに。
二人とも芸足から離れろ。
何か来ます。
なんだこいつは。
Yeah, I think 2 is pretty expensive.
トカゲは苦手なんだよ。
Come on, Jorg. Sometimes Jorg is useful, sometimes not so much. There we go.
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
PS5 has already been confirmed to be backwards compatible.
気持ち悪かった。
何事ですか。
まだ来ないで、隠れていてください。船員の皆さんにも持ち場を離れないようにと。
わかりました。
リオン、まだって。もうやだよ。
なんだ。
あれを。
I guess it's rumored, but yeah. I mean, if it does end up being backwards compatible, it'll probably be specific games. I don't know.
ギゼル。
It would be smart of them to do that.
ここに来るの久しぶりですけど、やっぱりすごいですね。
ゲオルグ、あんたは初めてだよね。あっちに見えてるのが東神祭の会場になる闘技場。こっちがゴドウィン家の城だ。
嫌な城だな。
え？
攻めにくそうだ。
物騒な男だね。
Yeah, that, I don't know. It'd be nice if you could use your discs so you don't have to buy multiple copies of the game. But if they did make it so you could digitally download the older games, that would drop a lot of games in price. But I don't see that being a thing, because then they'd have to go put up all the games. Maybe they do specific ones, I don't know. It'd be nice though. Because there's just a lot of games that don't get played because they're way too expensive to get a hold of. Don't really want to pay like 150 bucks for a used game. PS1. Like, that's not cool.
ああ、フェイタス竜馬騎兵団の方々ですね。
あれがそうか。実物は初めて見るな。連中も東神祭に出るのか？
違う。
彼らはいかなる貴族にも組みせず、フェイタス川とパレナの大地にのみ忠誠を誓っています。政治には関われないことになっているんですよ。
東神祭の開会式でね、竜馬騎兵の見せ場があるのさ。それの段取り合わせに来てるんだろ。見事なもんだね。
なるほど。陸地も水上も縦横無尽に駆け抜ける神速の騎兵か。川と大地の守護者と呼ばれるのもわかる
な。王子殿下、どうなさいます？彼らにお会いになりますか？
賑やかですね。やっぱり等身祭が近いからでしょうか。
それはいいんだが、 随分と堅苦しい町なんだな。
警備の兵もストームフィストの名物みたいなものですから。王子、次の角を左に入ります。ついてきてください。
身のこなしは悪くないが、尾行の技術は話にならんな。
何者です？王子と知ってることですか？
Freaking power.
すいません、怪しいものじゃありませんから。
王子、
いいじゃないか。密偵や暗殺者には見えん。何か事情があるんだ。
ありがとうございます。俺、シュンって言います。
お前、その白い入れ墨は？
はい、見ての通り闘技奴隷です。後をつけたりしてごめんなさい。でもどうしても王子様にお知らせしたいことがあるんです。
道端でする話ではなさそうだな。落ち着ける場所を探そう。
その格好、女王騎士様と。まさかまさか王子様？どうしよ
Average. That to be 3 encounters. Each encounter is about 20 seconds. Kinda depending.
おい撤退だ。
王子。
Okay, doing counter. Good. Hopefully in the middle, dude doesn't die again. Because if he dies, I can't hit all of them. What needs to hit a lot more? This doesn't matter. Oh, the clicker. Good fight.
ほら、もう大丈夫だ。大丈夫、大丈夫。
Slow menuing though.
来ていたんですか、父さん。珍しいですね。
お前の感想を聞きたくてな。
感想ですか。
ああ、満足か。
まあまあといったところでしょうか。
策に走りすぎだな。
私はただこの町の地下通路とゼガイの出身についての情報を裏に流してやっただけですよ。アーメスが食いついたのもバローズを巻き込んで自滅したのも成り行きです。 王子殿下が絡んでくれたおかげで愉快な見せ物になったのもね。
それを策というのだ。必要とあらばいかなる策をも果断に用いねばならぬが、過ぎた策は時として目的を誤る。
分かっていますよ。父さんは見ているだけでいい。この等身祭で我らの大義を示す準備は必ず整えます。
大河のごとき慈愛と太陽のごとき意向をあまねく示さんがために、リムスレイヤ王女の伴侶たるにふさわしきものを選び定めるべく、等身祭の開催をここに宣言する。
まずは公正にして果敢なる戦いを女王陛下の御前に願うべく、王子殿下により奉納試合を挙行する。
いよいよですね、王子。落ち着いて気楽に構えてください。試合といっても式典の一部ですから、無理して勝ちに行くことはないですよ。
Important to not mash confirm there. If you mash confirm there, you talk to Leon, and then you have another dialogue box. And I think it's the second option to get out of it. Okay, this time I won't mess up the controls.
王子様、俺が奉納試合のお相手に選ばれるなんて思いませんでした。すごく嬉しいです。ダメですよ。俺王子様が強いの知ってるんだから、本気できますよ。おじむ。よろしくお願いします、王子様。行きますよ。まだまだ負けませんよ。今度はこっちの番です。俺の全力受けてください。俺の本気の技を返すなんて。
We do not want to see defenders.
さすがですね。部活には仕掛けられないな。さすがですね。
Stop defending, asshole.
仕掛けられないな。やめっぱなしにはなりませんよ。ありがとうございました。
苦労でしたね。良い方のお試合でした。今回の東進祭はきっとうまくいくでしょう。
まあ突っ立ってないで座んなよ。じきに試合が始まるからさ。
あれはギゼル殿の代理の。
ああ、キルデリクさ。しょっぱなから奴が出てくるとはね。
始め。勝者ヒデル・ゴドウィン殿の代理キルデリク。やはり強いな、ゴドウィンの代理は。
No, I wanted to do this yesterday, but like I didn't have time.
剣の試合というのは
In technical I did, but I'd be up like 30 something hours.
東進祭で
So I'm
使う
doing
武器には
this.
歯がついてませんから。
But this run,
それは分かっておるのじゃが、お腹のあたりがキューッと冷たくなる。
everything is getting in the way of this damn 108 Stars of Destiny run. It's like Destiny says no. You can't finish this run. The one time I got like 10 hours in, that died for like 7 hours. And now my power is flickering because of the weather. There's this giant blizzard all of a sudden. Today until tomorrow. Until this run would finish. Actually. So, even the weather is getting in the way of this. Like my power is flickered like 8 times. But it's still going. So we're still going. If it dies though, I'm not gonna go again. Like... This run has to be done. Someone has to do this run. Someone. Because Sui 1 has 108. That's been done plenty of times. Sui 2 has 108. 3 is being routed right now by Sequence. Sui 4 has it done. And I have routed 5, so I need to do it. Like we have to have all main titles with their 108 runs done. So I have to do this at some point. If it dies, if power holds out and it dies in the prison, then I'll swap that session 3.
どういうことじゃ？あのベルなんとかという男、もしや高名な剣豪なのか？
いえ、そうではありません。名を聞くのも今日が初めてです。しかし
女王騎士ともなれば初見の相手でも力量の見当はつくということだ。まあ見ていろ、面白いぞこの試合は。
始め。勝者ベルキュート。
すごいのじゃ。
こういうのが出てくるから東進祭は面白いね。
異国の野蛮な剣士風情を認めたくはありませんが、これほどと。
野蛮な剣士というなら、この国に来た頃のフェリドの方がよほど野蛮でしたよ。
違いない。
申し訳ありません。決してそのような意味では。
ああ、カモンカモン、気にするな。だがなかなか面白そうな男だ。ベルクー。どうだ、あの男に会ってみる気はないか。 そうか、やはりお前も気になるか。俺に代わってあの男の人となりを見極めてきてくれ。
閣下、よろしいのですか？王家が特定の出場者に肩入れしていると見られてしまいます。
何、町に宿を取っているだろうから、こちらから出て行って偶然あった形にすればいい。そういうわけだリオン、一緒に行ってやってくれ。
はい。
サイアリーズ、ゲオルグ、お前たちも頼む。
了解。
いいよ、私も興味あるしね。
兄上、後でわらわにも話を聞かせてほしいのじゃ。あら、姫様。もうダメなのじゃ。
リム、よく耐えましたね。
そうだな、偉かったぞ。
わらわは母上と父上の娘なのじゃ。このくらい当たり前なのじゃ。
本日の試合はこれまで。明日は第1回戦第9試合より行うものとする。
We meet Nikki here. I almost included Nikki in this route because she's really tanky. But nah, I even have an extra character route that I don't even need to do if I don't want to, but I want to. What? Jorg missed. Wow. That's so rare. I've only seen him miss once ever for... Like, that's the first time he's missed for me. That's twice I've ever seen him miss. In total.
さて、どう思った？
そうですね。私もいい人だと思います。
同感だ。
どこかの女王騎士と違って王族に対する礼儀もわきまえてるしね。
そうだな。どこかの王族と違って言葉遣いも丁寧だ。
おい。まあ、私としちゃ鈍いのとすぐ潰れちまうのは減点なんだけどさ。どうだい？ベルクートならリムの婿になってもいいと思うかい？へえ、お兄ちゃんのお眼鏡にもかなったわけだ。
まあ、まだ1回戦も終わっていない。気の早い話だ。
そうなんだけどね。いろいろ気になるじゃないか。ベルクートが優勝しちまったら、あのマリノって子はどうするのかね。
マリノさんがどうかしたんですか？
はあ、なんでもないよ。さて、そろそろ帰ってやろうかね。きっとリムのやつが待ちくたびれてるよ。
準決勝第2試合、勝者ベルクート。明西ヒルデリクとベルクートの対戦にて優勝を決せるものとする。
I wonder if it's better just to sell Silene's gear here rather than later. Oops. Oh. Yes. So I'm gonna sell everything but George's chest. Oops, that's Leon's. Whatever. already know how to read. Okay, so do this and we'll optimize her and then we'll just put the chest back on. That fixes it. That's essentially the same thing. I went the wrong way. 6 seconds. Nice. 3.
いました。マリノさん無事です。
敵は
中にいるのは2人です。前にベルクートさんを襲った人たちに間違いありません。
表にあと5人ほどいる。裏から来るとは思ってもいないようだ。表側だけを警戒している。
どうする？少し様子を見るかい？
申し訳ありません。私はもう待てない。
あ、ちょっと。
なんだ貴様は。マリオさん、大丈夫ですか？
ベルクートさん、あれ？
何事だ？
どうした？何があった？貴様いつの間に。
ちょっとお板が過ぎたみたいだね。
人質は解放した。怪我をしたくなければ降参しろ。
くそ、また貴様らか、この偽物どもめが。
何度我らの邪魔をすれば気が済むのだ。
はっ、貴様らごときに我らの崇高な志はわかるまい。下賤な異国の剣士ごときが王女殿下の伴侶に収まろうなどとは太陽の輝きを汚すがごとき冒涜。断固阻止せねばならん。
そのためならば関係のないお嬢さんを苦しめても構わないというのですか？
当然だ。
いや、その小娘もファイナの民。むしろ我らの目的に賛同し協力するのが義務というものだろう。
ダメだな、これは。
そうですね。
まあ今さら何を吠えようがあんたらはしくじったんだ。諦めな。
おのれ、こうなったらベルクート、差し違えてでも貴様だけは潰せ。明日の決勝戦には出場させん。
受けて立ちましょう。私もあなた方だけは許せない。
やれやれ、まったく困った連中だ。勝手な思い込みで国のためだの王家のためだの言われたんじゃたまんないよ。
巻き込まれたあの娘こそ災難だな。
マリノさん、もう大丈夫ですよ。
ベルクートさん、ベルクートさん、怖かった、怖かったよ。
マリノさん、
やれやれだな。
ねえ、
ああ、
熱々。
This is what, the fairing?
ドルフかい？
は、例のもの間違いなく渡しました。
ご苦労。
ギゼル様、あの娘使うとお考えでしょうか？
さて、私としては使ってくれた方が面白いんだが、まあ使わなければそれでもいい。他にも手は打ってある。
は。
shit, which one's lightning orb? I think lightning orb is the second orb? Okay, the one that has the box and the kanji. I don't think that was the right order. Oh yeah, wasn't supposed to back out of the menu.
あいつどうしたんだ？
体調でも悪いのか。
さっきまで元気そうだったのに。
この場に出た以上は戦う意志があるということ見届けましょう。
始め！
ああ、何やってんだ。
昨日までとはまるで違う。どういうことだ。
ベルクードさん。
それまで勝負あった。勝者キルデリク。
ベルクードさん、無事かい？あんたどうなんだい？こいつは助かるのかい？
落ち着いてください。怪我人の枕元で大声を出すなど人の道に反しますよ。
ごめん。
派手にやられているように見えますが、全部かすり傷です。命に関わるようなものではありません。
そうか
よかった。
ただ魔法か薬で眠らされたようです。
え？
それであんなにふらついていたのか。
でも魔法のはずはないよ。
ええ、紋章官が監視していますから、魔法を使えば必ずバレます。ですから可能性としては薬しかありえないのですが、それらしいところもない。
どういうことだ。あんたはそういうのがわかるんじゃなかったのか。
私が聞きたいくらいですよ。この人には薬で眠っている時の特徴が全く出ていないんです。
仮に薬だとしても、いつ誰に飲まされたんだ。今朝はずっと俺たちと一緒だった。
まさか。
話して。どうしてよ。
こら待て。
ベルクートさん。
マリノさん。
こら、ここは立ち入り禁止だ。
カモン、下がれ。
失礼いたしました。
Okay, I have to be careful here. I have to get 2 Zygai affection here. There's like a backup one later, it loses like 8 seconds. But if you miss 2 of these, you're kinda fucked on getting him.
戻りましたか。
ベルクートの様子はどうだった？
長い話になりそうですね。話は分かりました。しかしそれらは皆そなたたちの推測でしょう。
そんな。
分かっている。お前たちはおそらく真相を言い当てているだろう。わずかな時間でよくぞそこまで見抜いてくれた。しかしな、誰が糸を引いたのかを示す証拠はない。違うか？
それはそうだけど、
たとえ真実であっても推測では動けません。
姉上。
わらわは神ではないのです。何の証拠もなく言論を告発したところで裁くことなどできはしません。そのようなことできるものならばとうに
ある。
姉上。
ああ、そうでした。わらわはなんと愚かだったのでしょう。耐える必要などなかったの。わらわが神になればよいのです。わらわは常に正しく、そして神にふさわしい力があるのだから。
ある。
陛下まずはわらわを、可愛い我が子たちを愚弄してくれたゴドウィン卿に裁きを下さねばなりませんね。このストームフィストもロードレイクのようで。
ある。しっかりしろ。
わらわは何を。
なんでもない。
今後のことはフェリドと考えてみましょう。そなたたちはもう下がりなさい。くれぐれも他言はせぬように。特にリムの耳に入るようなことがあってはなりませぬ。あの子はまだこのような汚れを知るには早すぎます。
それとな、是外の剣だけは必ず何とかする。無実と分かっている者の命を奪うわけにはいかんからな。
ああ、頼むよ兄上。
フェリド様、メイムの飛躍のことも。
分かっている。手は尽くしてみよう。
はい、お願いします。
This was mainly menu and they got me time lost. What's up, Chrono? Yeah, my power is flickered like 8 or 9 times because of the weather, so I don't know. There's a big storm that started when I started this streaming, and it's going to end when the run ends, if it ends. Like, everything gets in the way of me doing this run. It's windy and big blizzard and stuff like that. It's not bad encounters. Yeah, it's like 40 miles per hour or something. Here. So we'll see. Power is held in there, but I don't expect it to.
あの王子、ここへ来た時とは顔つきがまるで違っていた。お前は策を巡らし人を陥れるが、それは将来の禍根の芽を自ら育む結果になっておるのではないか。
かもしれませんね。肝に銘じておきましょう。
やはりそれしかないのか。
同心祭を行うと決めた時からゴドウィン家が優勝した場合の覚悟はできていたはず。今さら迷うとはそなたらしくありませんよ。
そうは言うけど姉上、こりゃ肉を切らせて骨を断つどころじゃないよ。迷うだろ普通。
いつもの俺なら切られる肉の身にもなってみろと怒るところだな。
全てが丸く収まるのであれば、女王の位も太陽の紋章も惜しくはない。誰になりとくれてやりましょう。ですが今は踏みとどまらねばならぬ時です。たとえ犠牲を払ってでも。
ああ、分かっている。迷っている暇があるなら犠牲を最小限に抑えるよう視力を尽くせということだな。
ええ、しかし気取られてはなりませぬ。あくまでも平静を保つのです。大河のごとき慈愛と太陽のごとき意向をあまねく示さんがために。
大河のごとき慈愛と太陽のごとき意向を
あまねくしめさんがために。
Okay, I think I've done all the dialogue correctly, so I shouldn't need to do the backup. There's like one final backup dialogue here if I needed it. I'm gonna lose this time. Oh, could you hear that? Yeah, it's been way worse. I'm just preparing or pretending everything will be fine. I won't lose power. 10, 12 hours in.
一体どこにまだなのですか黎明の紋章はまだ見つからないのですかブ様の人に任せるからこんなことになる
If power goes on, I'm going to say, fuck this run until look into the weather. I'll pick some day where it's perfect. Because, like, everything on the planet is preventing this run from finishing. It's like, Armageddon will happen if I complete this.
何をわけのわからぬことを兄上は王のじゃ
computer, TV, console. Power splitter thingy, whatever it's called. Router, modem, monitor. The bare minimum, that's like all the bare minimum. Coffee pot. Yo, no encounters, nice. That's pretty rare.
これが聖地ルナスか。
私も姉上の即位の時以来だけど、ここは変わらないね。
I have to go get it. This run, if it is possible to complete it at work, is about 15 hours, I think. I've only gotten up to Ancient Creeper, but I forgot to split. Yeah, 12 and a half. There were a couple of mishaps in that run. I messed up 2 major battles. And I came up with a way better one strat for the final one later. And I forgot a damage character for the final boss, and you can't go back. And I thought the run was going to end then and there. Turns out it was fine. Okay, Berserk Blow, lay on top. Assault on top chest. That item is a jewel necklace. It gives +1 magic, just in case. Every time I've skipped it, I've been short 1 magic, so I'm getting it. Because your stat growth in this game is random. To an extent. There's like a range. Sometimes you don't have enough magic. Which is why I started including more scrolls into the route. Yeah, this blizzard warning is until, let me see, I think 7 AM tomorrow, so about 12 hours where I live. .40 to 60 mile per hour wind will cause whiteout conditions. 7 inches of snow. Travel will be very dangerous to impossible. Good thing I don't need to go outside. There's a flicker. Another one. It's number 10, I think. My TV flickered. You never... Wow, you must live in a warm place. We get way too much where I live. Michigan. And... like, the Great Lakes really messes up while they're here. If anything odd happens, they call it lake effect. Whatever. They blame the Great Lakes. So we get like really hot summers and really cold winters. I've seen snow in August as well, before here. Like 3 years ago, I think. Although this year we had a green Christmas, so it's like weird. I'm okay with no snow. I don't like really hot, but I like spring conditions. That's perfect. Even though like 40 degrees Fahrenheit is like warm to me, I still prefer it to be like warmer. Yeah, it's because you have to take care of it. You have to like shovel or snow blow it and plow and whatever. You have to do it if you live in, you know, populated area. Them's the rules. Yeah, sometimes get like 100 here. I do not want 110. You must be in like Texas or something. You have to be careful with my answers. Like this run has a lot of dialogue boxes. If you hit the wrong one, it's over. And any percent is not so bad. There's less, but here there's so many where you get locked out of characters permanently if you say the wrong thing. Callie. Yeah, air conditioning sucks. I think Callie's just an expensive place to live anyways. So here, I wish for this category you had to watch this cutscene. There's a small divergence here in the path. And you get different cutscenes, and the cutscene here, if you go with them, is really good. But we skip it because you can get encounters on the way to it, and it's a lot longer. It's a great cutscene.
ミサトさん遅いですね。やっぱり探しに行った方が。兄上、今戻ったのじゃ。
When will mankind
こらこら
hit the point where you don't have to pay to live or whatever? One day humans will hit that point. Maybe.
あら、ミサトは？
それが。
だから悪気はなかったって言ってんじゃねえか。
そうだそうだ、横暴だぞ。
もし開きなら祭主様の前で聞きます。黙って歩きなさい。
何かしら。
Yeah. People are greedy. Like, I'm not really a greedy person. I don't care about having riches and whatever. Just need enough to live, get some stuff to keep me occupied, hobbies, whatever, and I'm good. I don't care about having like money to go on vacation and all that stuff. So if you have too much affection on limb here, you get an extra cutscene, so I have to be under 15, I think it is. The affection manipulation is pretty important to the route. On 2 characters, 3 characters in this run though. Yeah, I do not like being disturbed, interrupted. Okay, 2 encounters average. Sometimes it's weird, like, you take 5 steps to get encounter and it's like, oh, 20 seconds gone. What's up, Zero? I need real life luck, not luck with the run, because power keeps flickering, so we're hoping to get through this run without it going out. This is PS2 game, Boston. Fast Disc does nothing for PS2, it's only PS1. Thing is, the blizzard only started when I started the run. And it's supposed to last about 15 hours, which is when I started or whatever, which is about how long this run is, or should be. So it's like, if I had done this another day, the blizzard would have hit another day. It's that kind of thing. That is true, Twerk. For some games it doesn't work with certain consoles, like 90Ks don't work for Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, and I'm sure plenty of others. So that's why they use like 77K, 79, something like that. 75? I don't know. Something like that. We gotta buy some salt, I only have 3. 4. More in a minute. Get good, dude. I don't know, I'd have to look.
Teitoku, いるかい？
聞こえてるよ。その声は王家の跳ねっ返りだね。
ご無沙汰だってのに跳ねっ返りとはご挨拶じゃないか、ラージャ。
You mean an optimization hollow compared to what I did? There's technically a couple, but they're risky. Nope, I timed that. It's alright, I've already done that timing. Swimming over and swimming down. You'd think mathematically it would be different, but it turns out it's not. Because Titus doesn't change his pitch. I already timed that stuff. Maybe on Fats it helps, I don't know about Slim. But for Slims it does nothing on PS2 games. I mean, you could look at it frame by frame. What model? Hollow? Yeah, all the women in Raffley wear hats for whatever reason. It could also be your movement, it could be your dialogue skipping. Although you shouldn't be able to get text locked even if you're mashing like crazy between those points. Don't know when the half-hour transition point is here, so I'm not gonna check any salt. Look at the other two in Rainwall, I guess. Okay, off to Felena. Luckily Cyro's quest didn't trigger early like it always does. Well, Holly, you shouldn't care what people care about. No, how do I say it? You shouldn't care if they get mad about whatever you run. Like, look at me, I run whatever the hell I want for RPGs. No one cares. And sometimes people are like, oh, when will you run this game again? And it's like, well, you can make me run it right now if you go beat my time. That's usually enough to shut people up.
おかえりなさい。リオンは一緒ではないのですか？そう、気を使ってくれたのですね。さあ、もう少し近くにおいでなさい。ハスワールに加えてラージャとも親交を結んできたそうですね。どうです？気持ちの良い者たちです。
Yeah, this game's all about the incest. It's okay. It's in Japanese, so no one will understand it.
それはさほど遠くない日のことかもしれません。あさってにはギゼル殿が来ます。こちらも無為無策のままただ待っているわけではない。撃てるだけの手は打っています。決してゴドウィンのいいようにはさせません。そなたにこれだけは伝えておきたかったのです。さあ、部屋に戻ってゆっくりお休みなさい。大きくなりましたね。じきにわらわの背丈を越えてフェリドのような男に育つのでしょう。そなたといいリムといい、わらわは本当に良い子供に恵まれました。そなたたちの母であること誇りに思いますわ。
You real life 3D movies. Seriously, I haven't watched a normal non-anime film in like years. No joke.
The saga continues.
Thank you, Alpha. If power can hold out, we'll get through this. Unless it dies 4 hours in the prison. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. That's random. Oh, another power flicker. Speak of the devil. I think I had heard of Alita. But nah, man, it's got 3D girl. Can't watch that. What, the blonde haired dude? Gizel? I don't really understand his motives in this game. Like, I know the story and I know everything, but I don't know. His motives are just so random. Forgot about that. You gotta zoom in here because it's really laggy. Yeah, I guess that's true. He just likes hatching his schemes and seeing the outcome, and then at the end just dies.
ああ、姫様がお休みになる時間だからね。
先ほどお供の方が我々にもお裾分けを届けてくださいましたよ。大変美味しくいただきました。ありがとうござい。おい、どうした？なんだ、急に。
ギゼル様。ギゼル様は船の方でお待ちください。片付きましたらお迎えに上がります。
ああ、学者の先生方もご到着だ。まず彼らを封印の間に入れてやれ。
心得ております。
Honestly, Eva, I do not. I don't remember at all. I've never watched a live action anime ever. Like, I know better. I know better than to torture myself with that.
お前がそんなことにまで気を回すとは意外だな。必要な指示は全て与えた。追加することは何もない。
は。
What's up, Holland? Thank you. I'm at a pretty advanced level of weebs, so I know what to stay away from.
Hikakatta
あなたたちが祝宴の料理にメイムの飛薬を混ぜることは分かっていました。だからみんなあらかじめ中和薬を飲んでおいたんです。
これで一網打尽ってわけさ。もう言い逃れはできないよ。ゴドウィン家も終わりだね。
愚かな。
なんだって？
薬を使ったのは犠牲を最小限に抑えるためだったという。これで余計な血を流さねばならなくなった。
やめなさい、無駄です。
どうかな。
That always worries me. It's like the damage is kind of close, but I think even on the very minimum rolls and minimum magic you get, you can always kill it in 3 because of Prince. Here's where we hope we don't get the encounter. Not the end of the world, because you gotta die in the next fight anyways. To go fast. If you keep failing to flee, it's bad. Like, I've been wiped, got the encounter. So I've been wiped in this encounter before because I kept failing. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Ambush. Okay. And Silage should die even quicker now because I sell her gear early on. Which is kind of new. Gives me a bit more money. Makes her die faster here.
そう。傷は一つだけ。それが致命傷です。やはり敵は相当な手だれですね。
いやいや、そいつが弱すぎただけだ。
あんたはキルデレク。
おや、これはそちらから出てきていただけるとは手間が省けたというもの。
なんであんたが。いや、そうか。花から闘技奴隷なんかじゃなかったわけかい。
ご明察。
Yeah, so story-wise, the pink guy has a living doll, and he's challenging us to a doll showdown. See who the better puppet master is. That's what's going on. But Leon, she doesn't want to fight with her puppet, the prince. You can tell he's a puppet because he never talks.
こいつら何を言ってるんだ。王子、サヤリン様、逃げてください。早く。
逃がさんよ。
Big time, not bad. Gold as well. So here we defend. It's just faster to die. Defend doesn't actually defend in this game. Defend just makes you do nothing. It reminds me of like Dark Cloud 1 JP where you have a block button, but the blocking actually doesn't do anything because blocking isn't programmed into the game even though you have the animation. It's pretty good. But it also means enemies in that game can't block either. Whereas on like NA in that game, enemies blocking is actually a real threat because you can break your weapon. It's happened to like everyone who's around the game. Now we get a pretty good cutscene in a second. I think DC2 JP is good. How come? I think it's pretty good. It's a lot better to run than NA, it's a lot more consistent. I mean, granted there's 2 crashes you have to be aware of throughout the entire run. As long as you're paying attention, you won't get them. But a nice glitch capsule. Getting 2 views and bombs itself for 3 times the price is pretty good for a speedrun. Although drop rates in that game suck. And fishing rod glitch deletes your weapon, which is unfortunate, but it's whatever. Oh, 1. Yeah, DC1 JP is weird, I agree. It's really hard compared to NA, which is why I like it more. Yeah, gold by 20 seconds, even with the encounter.
Yeah, I saw people were playing that. Is it like
I guess they did add stuff, didn't they? I didn't play the original one.
女王と
AP patch it to English? I mean... an emulator.
そんなフェリド様が
なんでだよゲオルグあんたがついててなんで。
すまん。
What? I mean, you were checking from Tross until Piranhas, right? There's nothing you need to crit on.
悪いが嘆いている時間はない。太陽球はじきに落ちる。早く逃げるんだ。
ちょっと待って。姉上がってことは太陽の紋章は封印の間に戻ってるはずだよ。ゴドウィンの手に渡った。
Yeah, click. I don't remember it. I'd have to check it. I've had better. Very important to say number 1 for all 4 choices here. It's faster and it gives slow infection, which I have to do to get the true ending. I'd have to look back at my click split. Basically, I think I left with 3 grenades. Sometimes you can leave with 4. Yeah, so depending on Titus's health, my first steal and the first grenade throw, it was like 345 or above. I won't throw the second. If it's like a shit roll, I'll throw the second one. That's what dictates if I do it or not. And if I don't fail my first steal, then we're good to just attack. That fight is interesting. It's a little complex when you think about it. Although Extract is the most complex fight in the run. Like, I think I'm the only one who went and made a spreadsheet for all the differences. The different permutations. And there's still a few that I skipped. Because it took 6 hours to make it, and I didn't even... that wasn't even with timing the strats. Because good old FF10 is seeded, and you can't test things on emulator properly. You can speed up cutscenes, but that's it. Shit, it wasn't outside mine. It's pretty bad.
姫様。
どうしたんじゃ？ザハーク、アレニア、そなたらなぜここへ？姫様、下がってください。なんなのじゃ？
姫様、どちらへ行かれます？
何？これは一体どういうことじゃ？
So basically, with the story, the princess has a world record in a speedrun. And these 2 knights, they're like trying to close in on her record. And they're trying to get her to stop speedrunning by force by locking her up, but it's not gonna work. What happened to this game? So basically we've been ousted from the palace. Exiled from the community for being too good at speedrunning. But we're gonna go and make our own place. Because basically the people in the castle, they are pro turbo and we're not. We're not about that shit. So we're gonna go make our own leaderboard. We're not allowed to use turbo. That's what the castle in the game represents. That's painful. That's painful. Okay, that was risky. That would waste a lot of time if I failed to play there. I have the money to bribe, I think, but I don't want to bribe. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's annoying in real life when you like look at leaderboard and there's people with turbo, people without, and even some of them have JRTA and RTA mixed on the same leaderboard. Like if you look at Valkyrie profile too, like come on, moderate it properly. So I'm not even gonna compare to anyone's when I run that game. But that's because like some people go onto their game on the leaderboards and they don't put game requires verification so anyone can put up anything. Like, there's not much point in having a leaderboard if you're not going to verify stuff properly. Man, I wouldn't have first place then. I think Cypress has the record in debug. You'd have first. The reason I haven't done debug percent is because I don't agree with the timing method.
失礼します。
The end timing method. Hey, I moderate pretty good for Radiata. No. Yes, Radiata and this game. Because no one runs them, so I don't have to do anything.
早かったですね。気がついてな。心配はいりませんよ。ご覧の通り、太陽球は完全に制圧しました。
致命的な問題もいくつかあったと聞いているが。
致命的とは穏やかではありませんね。不測の事態がなかったとは言いませんが、結果は出ています。完全に失敗だったのは王子殿下とサイアリーズ様を逃がしてしまったことくらいですよ。もっともそのおかげでゲオルグ殿に泥をかぶってもらいましたから、悪いことばかりでもありませんし。
まあよい。
That's why you gotta, like, you should think of that as a compliment. When people copy your route, honestly. I find it a compliment when people copy the stuff that I do. Because it means I'm fast. I did good. it makes me proud that people can learn from me. How to run your route. Okay, that's different. That's a bit different. Okay, I'm gonna look it up so I know what to avoid.
姫様、少しでもいいですからお休みにならない。嫌じゃ。もし夢に母上や父上が出てきたら。
So here, Miyakus is trying to comfort Lim, saying she'll get record eventually again.
泣いてもいいんですよ。
Can you stop, Wind? But she just says she has to take a break. But Lim doesn't want to take a break. More or less.
じゃから泣くわけにはいかぬ。いかぬのじゃ。姫様。姫様。姫様。兄上、助けて。助けて。兄上。
Okay, so I only see 2 people with better times than yours, and they are not mean. Like, Shino is a pretty good guy. But that's what you mean. Fel, Fel is an acquired taste. Yeah, Lim, she lost her record, so she's gonna fight to get it back. So I said he's an acquired taste. But he knows his stuff. I just know him from the Tales of community. Can't remember, I think Boo keeps trying to push me to do Lost Odyssey. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna tell everyone you're gonna route Persona 4. And Phantasy Star 4. I don't have a 360, and I think it's only on 360. Lost Odyssey. I don't know if you can get an encounter here. You can get encounters earlier at this point, but I don't think you can get one right now. I still have to add like 25 more emotes.
そこは行き止まりじゃないか。
Well, technically I can add like 50 more. Yep, it is, and I have to draw. I don't want to draw.
最主様もおっしゃっていたでしょう。エルフにしかわからない道だと。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Oh, come on. The first frame? Wish I was on the ladder. If you roll that on the ladder, you don't get income. Luckily, I think we can release that. No, but we got a first strike. Most modern game I run. Well, FF10 was 2001. I heard it's crap on 360 last time then. I can't find the 2006. I think like the most recent games that I run are 2006. I forgot how to fucking... Oh, I know. There we go. I forgot what I was doing. Didn't help that the TV flickered right there. I was trying to menu.
Oh, 王子殿下見つけました。王子殿下のサイアリーズ様です。間違いありません。
やばい。王子、逃げましょう。
あ、いや、しばしお待ちを。それがしは港町エストライズの領主ボスウィルドと申す者。バロス家とは法友の間柄であります。僭越ながら皆様方をお助けに参りました。
Oh, I only wear it when my hands are cold. If I wear a glove on my right hand, it warms up my left hand, and vice versa. I'm okay with disc swapping. I mean, I run plenty of multi-disc games, being 2 games. So yeah, second option is about 8 seconds faster here, but if I needed backup affection for that guy, I could say the first. Oh, unit leaders, yeah, I know nothing about the game. Alright, then pause joins the party. Even though it doesn't tell you. I believe that's the trigger for getting them. So 3 down, 105 to go. Making good pace. You're gonna pick a prosperity ring, it gives them 10% more pots. That was for 26,000, but I'm gonna sell it. Even in any percent, this is a new addition I would do. I would sell the ring, because I did the math, and it's more worth it to just sell it early on, rather than equip it. But in this category, I'm gonna get an extra, almost forgot the cutscene. An extra prosperity item. So I need one more salt. I don't know if they're restocked yet. You have to see this before you get booted out of Rainwall, or before you relocate to Raffleet. Otherwise you permanently miss this character. And therefore, Urim and whoever else, I can't remember. That's all 6, we just need 6 salt. So I'm good on that. Yeah, not many like 360 exclusive games I'd want to run. I didn't really play a whole lot of those kind of games. Like, I played original Xbox more than 360. Had to play my Extreme Beach Volleyball. Of course. Chords are tangled.
Oh, Lucerina.
I never watched High School DxD, so I don't know. I mean, I was younger, I wasn't a weeb yet. I mean, actually, I'd seen Pokemon when I was younger, so technically I was. Because if you've ever watched, you know, Pokemon, that makes you a weeb. It's anime. And I was really bad at the volleyball in Extreme Beach Volleyball. DOA. Like I was so bad at it. It took a long time to figure out how to play the game. It didn't matter, that's not why you played that game.
それではご用が終わりの時はご遠慮なくお呼びください。失礼いたします。
驚いたな。あの令嬢、本当にバローズ教の娘なのか？
言いたいことはよくわかるけどね。残念ながら正真正銘の親子だよ。
娘があれほどよくできているのに、親父の方はなぜああもうさんくさいのか。
I never watched DBZ and Sailor Moon. I used to record them when I was in school. I would set the timer on the VHS and then watch them when I got home. I'm surprised I figured out how to do that when I was a kid. And I figured out how to record my PS1 on using the VCR.
あんた、ちょっと神経質になりすぎなんじゃない？
いえ、私にはわかるんです。だって
I tried to watch Sailor Moon Crystal, the re-release, and I couldn't.
隠れの門の一員
Wasn't the same.
なんだと？
ちょっと待ちなよ。あんた、兄上に引き取られた時は今のリムより小さかったじゃないか。奴らの仲間だったなんて、そんなわけないだろ？
隠れの門は身寄りのない子供をさらってきて暗殺者に仕立て上げていたんです。
Yeah, back then when they could show people getting killed.
ついた時にはもう組織で訓練を受けていました。だから
Now you can't even say the word kill on TV.
毎日人を傷つける方法だけを教え込まれて、あと2年もすれば一人前の暗殺者として任務を与えられ、この手で誰かを殺すはずでした。そうなる前にフェリド様が救ってくださったんです。リオンという名前もその時につけていただきました。だから私はフェリド様にご恩返しがしたくて。王子、今まで黙っていてごめんなさい。こんな私でもお使いさせてくださいますか？王子、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Such a touching moment. Leon was looking for Waldo, couldn't find him, asked for our forgiveness, and we said yes. That's what happened there. Only way to get through school. Man, I just skipped. And I aced everything, so like I didn't do too much about it. Speak Japanese? A little bit. I can't read a ton of kanji, but I can read what I need to do the run. Time for our first major battle. So the strat I do here isn't the most consistent, but it saves time. There's a 1 in 5 chance that I lose time. 1 in 5 chance that a unit survives, and it's gonna be rolled twice. But if one survives, it doesn't lose any time compared to the other strat. But if both survive, it loses time. It loses like 14 seconds, I think. Some more battles will be different than 90% because I have more characters to make use of. These are pretty simple. RPS style combat. Real time except for when you're giving orders. Another flicker, that was a pretty bad one. And moving diagonally in this game is faster, but only in war battles. And spear units are a bit stronger, offense and defense wise. Damn it. I knew there'd be one frame where I could press the button and I missed it. That's fine. Okay, that'll die. 55 is the 1 in 5 chance of surviving if it happens. And the AI pathing is terrible, so you have to like order them over and over. That should go upright, I think. Okay, good roll. Good fight. As long as you don't lose units and you're quick enough, you get victory plus. Some battles you can't get it though. That gets us Lucerina. For some reason you get her during that battle.
素晴らしいですぞ王子殿下。見事な凱旋でございます。フェルド閣下の血を受け継いだ新たな軍神の誕生だ。聞け、秩序と平和を愛するレインウォールの民よ。彼らは今ゴドウィンの邪悪な野望に蝕まれようとしている。
So I'm such a great character. He has such large body movements, along with a large body. Also doesn't blink much in this cutscene. Like, he's not blinking, man.
我らが祖国の正しき姿を取り戻すのだ。大河のごとき慈愛と太陽のごとき意向をあまねく示さんがために。
Like, look at that death stare, man. You can tell he's a bad guy. And well, bad guy music. But I like the cutscenes that he's in because his movements are funny. Where do we go? Let me say, I talked to him, go to Murid. Go Prosperity Ring, get a Jaizo for Prince and Leon, other side slots, and the Raft Fleet. Alright. So we have some of a very broken item right now, but we're gonna get many, many more. Just gonna buy a couple more Jaizos for now though, but you can always tell an item is broken when a speedrunner buys like 50 of them.
おお、殿下、ちょうど良いところへ。南の町セーブルより優勝ダイン殿が馳せ参じてくださいましたぞ。
王子殿下、お初にお目にかかります。セーブルのダインと申します。領主ラウルベル卿より殿下をお助けせよとの命を受け、兵を預かってまいりました。
これは心強い。セーブルはアーメスとの国境が近い上、昔から小競り合いの多いところ。しかしダイン殿が守りに疲れてからはアーメスも恐れて手出しを控えておると聞き及んでおりますぞ。
いえ、ウィルド卿、それは過分なお言葉。アーメスがおとなしくなったのはアルシュタート陛下とフェリド閣下の外交が巧みだったからです。我々はそのご恩返しのためにも王子殿下のお力にならねばと固く誓っております。
おお、実に頼もしい。義勇兵も各地より続々と集まっております。五度院目の野望をくじく日も決して遠くはございますまい。
Alright, I'm gonna hit our first of 3 mirrored triggers, I think. 3 or 4, I can't remember. After I sell my item. Can only talk to him after major battles. 2 dancing flames, 1 of those, 2 of those. I forgot where I was. Whoops. That's not East Palace. Ugh. Let's go west. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna be an encounter. 25 seconds. Actually, no, that probably would have been. It might have been 2 encounters, even with the mess up. Oh, I don't actually have the right time layout on whatever.
あ、王子様。
お。
この度は
女王様とフェリト様はお気の毒だったな。ぐわーいっていきなり何しやがる。
うるせえバカ親父。てめえはなんでそう無神経なんだ。ちった王子様の気持ちも考えろ。
考えてろ。だからお気の毒だったって言ってんじゃねえか。
それが無神経だっつうんだ。やめてください。親子でそんな。
すまねえ王子様。 まああれだ、母ちゃんに聞いたと思うんだが。
王子様たちがいなかったら私も親父もきっとヤバいことになってたと思うんだ。だからその恩返しさせてくれよ。じゃなくてさせてください。
頼む。いや頼みます。
王子。よっしゃー、それでこそ王子様だ。ラフトフリートじゃ恩は倍返しが基本なんだ。張り切って返すからな。
まあそういうこった。俺たちに手伝えることがあったら何でも言ってくんな。できねえことはできねえが、できることなら何だってやってやっからよ。ああ、そうかそうか、待ってました。んじゃあ早速乗ってくんな。ラン出すぜ。
ああ。これは流れの紋章ですか。
へへ、すげえだろ。
二人ともしっかり捕まってなよ。
I'm actually really hungry, but I won't get to eat for a while. Thank you, Alan. Power is holding low. I made one mistake, but that's fine. So I'm rusty and got lost. I have a Discord, I just don't give it out. I don't know what you mean by Discord for emotes. I just have to sit down and draw them at some point. You get to use that? I don't know how that works. I only use this so I know when my mic is muted. That's it. I was gonna wait until I got partnered first. That's the idea. Oh, it doesn't help to run unknown games. But whatever. Weave Raft Fleet. I'm hungry. How will want to do this run for me? All you need are the notes. Just 47 pages of notes is not much. Can't believe I forgot that Rainbow is west and I tried to go south. I mean, I haven't played this in a while, but I shouldn't have forgotten where I'm going. Actually, this is a very bad part for anyone else to do. This is a very important segment coming up for the experience route, so yeah. I think I'm good. I think I'll do it. Because if this is done incorrectly, the run dies. Or if I get unlucky, the run dies. So, we're about to hit the only reset point in the game. Well, unless you messed up experience route early, but like, with bribing that shouldn't happen. I guess if you accidentally attack, I've done that before. Accidentally chose auto, killed the enemies, and fucked up my experience route. Yeah, if Kamari dies to defender, you gotta heal. Just pop a high potion. Have fun. Rather enjoy. Ooh, we gotta go upstairs. Don't wanna go outside. These load screens are pretty punishing. my time to decide if the run lives or dies. So here I need 1 of 2 encounters to get the most experience possible. Wow, we need to get to 20 but not go over, so Log needs to survive Log and Moon and this encounter coming up. Hopefully I get it sooner than later so I can run easier. Microwave always, it's like meh. Not a fan of microwave stuff unless I'm being lazy. You can cook it just as good as like with oven, but you have to like adjust the power, the wattage. Okay, optimize log, Jizo over, necklace. Jewel necklace, prince, and heal. Okay, now we pray. We pray for 3 snails, ideally. 3 bats work. Oh, 2 is not enough, it has to be 3. Okay, that works, but that sucks. I gotta do extra menu. Snails are better because we will all go, Prince will go before them and kills them in 1 hit with the scroll. There we go, we got our encounter. The run lives. The run keeps going. Unequip our Jizo. Oh, no. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I think that was right. I hope that was her original gear. Loon does need to die in an encounter later on the boss, so hopefully I didn't fuck up. Oh, now we get the snail. Come on, let me out. bribed first. I don't know how much extra cash I have for bribing. Here we're just gonna use the inn, get our magic stocks. I gotta check Loon's magic when I gear, because if she doesn't have her magic, I'm gonna have to give her the scroll. And I need 3 Berserk Blow, so 3 level 2 stocks. Which I have, and Loon has her magic. Good. We're good. So I can do the normal quick strat rather than the backup. Actually, I can always do the normal strat, I think. So I take this dwarf dude. If I didn't have my levels yet, I'd have to remove them from the party in the next section and then take a kill. But I have my levels. So I'm gonna bust into a prison, save someone, fight some guards. Can be a tough fight, but I should be safe with my setup. Also worried about Loon, because I fucked up her gear, but I think I put the correct stuff back on. So I removed her gear after log. Playthrough. Wow. Thanks, man. Playthrough. This run should be approximately 15 hours if my power doesn't go out to the bad weather. I keep getting shit encounter rate though, it's gonna be longer. Man, I've had one before. One encounter, so 3 already is bad. Yeah, playthrough and speedrun's a bit different. Playthrough is like you're enjoying a game casually. What is this encounter rate? It's minimum number of steps over and over. That's pretty unlucky. That's bad, the split's gonna be bad. Five encounters, nice. That's the worst number you can get here. And an ambush, nice. not to use all my money up. I don't know if I can continue the run, we'll see. That's unfortunate. No, you didn't insult me, I was just kidding. Don't worry about it. I might have to reset this though. I just burned a shit ton of cash. I don't know if I can do that. And I don't know. If I'm not ahead, I might just call it. I lost, yeah, 4,000 something cash. Because if I tried to flee and failed, I would have been wiped. Which you can redo the encounter, but that wastes a shit ton of time. It's like 20-30 seconds per death. Not to mention I just lost 2 minutes to bad encounter rate. Here we're gonna get 1 to 2 encounters. Wait, it's another ambush. Another flicker, that was a bad one. Also scary and bad. Okay, I gotta focus.
ここは通さない。
shit, I lost my... that one magic because I took off the fucking item. I lost the cast. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, not too bad. Good backup. That was a good backup, but yeah, so I had an item that gave me 1 magic. I didn't check my magic value, and removing it made me lose a magic stock. I need to keep that on from now on. So I went from 110 magic to 109. Okay, run those. I'll continue it even though this is, yeah, almost 2 minutes lost to gold. Because of those 5 extra encounters.
メルセス卿、失礼いたします。
どうぞ。
王子殿下をお連れいたしました。
ありがとう、レレイさん。
いえ。あなたがメルセス卿ですか？
はい、ルクレティア・メルセスと申します。王子殿下、リオン殿、ラフトフリートの方々、お待ちしていました。
お待ちしてって、あたしらが来るの知ってたってのか？
いいえ、知ってたんじゃなくて、待ってたんですよ。私は囚われの身ですけど、シウスさんやレレイさんのおかげで、外の情勢も大体心得てます。
I'm worried about my
だから近いうち
cash
に
amount.
誰かが来るだろうと思ってました。
I guess I'll find
私を
out.
利用しに来るか、それとも
It lives, but I don't know if I have enough money right now. I'll find out later when I go to buy stuff. Because I won't be able to buy it.
でも王子様が助けに来てくれるなんて光栄です。私、
It should be
おと
okay.
ぎ話のお姫様みたいですね。
I had to burn 6,000 in total in
とこ
those
ろで
encounters to
立ち
get
話
away.
もなんですし、座りま
And
せん
still
か？
lost 2 minutes. I won't actually know until low card if I lost too much money though. Oops. Why are my notes fucked up? What? That was the wrong choice. It doesn't matter, but it's extra dialogue. I forgot the fucking menu is weird. If you're on an empty slot, it defaults to a slot with an item when you move the cursor. So yeah, we have to release Killy. Unfortunately, I can't come back later. This is way too much time. Which is gonna get me a cutscene later, but it's still a lot faster than otherwise. He's really strong and all, but I'm not gonna use him. He requires his skills to be leveled to be strong. And all we care about is people with high raw attack value. Agility, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Agility helps early on, but it doesn't matter here. No encounters, that's good. Chicken tikka. I don't know what that is. I just googled it. Tikka? Some sort of Indian food? Yeah, I've never heard of that food, even though I'm like part British. Fake British. Nah, this run is trash, Gatsby, but it's continuable. Like, this pace is terrible. But that's... I made a couple mistakes. Which is why. I like some chicken, but not a ton. I mean, if you compared it to, like, you know, ham or bacon, then it's awful. But if you're not comparing it, then it's fine. only bacon was better for you. I'd probably like chicken more if I could actually cook more than basic things. But I can't. What do I care to? Good for you, like, could I eat 100 pieces and be fine? So this battle is pretty simple. We take our ship up and the main fleet dude is gonna go over this way. Well, he's gonna go diagonally. Maybe I can push him. I don't remember how to do this strat actually. Like, I love bacon. Just wish I could eat more. I mean, I eat plenty when I bother to get it, but I don't have it that often, so it's not that bad. Oops. I didn't mean to mash circle. I hope that doesn't fuck this up. Okay, we're good. No, no, go past him. I should push him up left. Yep. I know the jank ass movement in this game. It's so weird. I've never tried it in oven. I've just done it on stove. But crispy is definitely better than not crispy, in my opinion. I know there's varying opinions on that, but mine is the correct one. Alright, Raja and Kisara get. So I need to check for Syro when I come back. Wait. Can we get it yet? I can't remember. I think we can. There's a certain point, I think it's after this next cutscene when we can get him. Whatever, I'm gonna check. Maybe it's when you relocate to our fleet. Whatever. I'll go check anyways, introduce myself to Syro. So there's one character in this run that's a particular problem. There's two characters that are technically RNG, but one of them is way easier to get, which is Subala, because you have to get a fish from a fishing minigame. It's never taken me more than 2 tries. But Syro, his quest procs at random where the price of salt rises, and the prices change every 30 minutes. No, it's not active. And when it happens, you have to sell 6 salt and then talk to him. So, if I'm unlucky, it could be impossible to get him. Because it's a speedrun, there's only so many times I can let it proc. The farthest run that I got was like 10 hours and then it procced. After Ancient Creeper is when it procced. What was it before? It was around then. I'd gotten Cathari. So this teleports us all the way to Rainwall, which is actually unfortunate because I could talk to Murid if we were just outside of Raffley and get another quick trigger for him. Unfortunately, that means I have to go to Beaver Lodge later. Which is what that causes. There's a few times when there's a longer cutscene that I have to avoid. Alright, we gotta go do some digging on Salem with Oboro quest. Even though I have to recruit Oboro, I will not be getting any extra affection in his quest because it takes forever to even get the first point. It takes 4 minutes and 40 seconds, even though you can get 2 points. And then if you decide to continue the quest, you are locked in and have to finish the whole chain, and it takes about 15 minutes and you're dropped off in Raffley, and it's horrible. So I will be visiting Oboro later. Although there's a 1-minute cutscene I have to sit through. Well, that's much better than doing 5 minutes. Or rather 15 because you'd have to see the cutscene anyways. But yeah, for some reason this quest chain is not required. Even though it talks about the stuff that we're gonna go over in the story, so it kind of leaves a big hole if you don't do it, but you don't have to do it for whatever reason. I feel like I should have added Phelan to the route. It's the waifu of the game for me. Do it, yeah. What? Nani? I mean, it looks normal to me. It's the language of white people. So we're just gonna spawn Oboro by either sleeping at an inn or leaving and coming back. And leaving and coming back is faster in this case because the inn is quite a ways out of the way. But basically, one of the two Supreme runes, not the Sun one, the Dawn one, was stolen by the guy who's been a walrus looking dude, the pear dude, Salem. We don't know that yet. But basically we do some digging into the guard who is stationed at the place where it happened and where like a riot happened. And we find out the truth where Salem had some people mixed in to incite a riot, have them all go to the palace, and then they stole the rune in the confusion. And that's what you learn over the course of 15 minutes, and you have to do a fight, which would fuck up the experience route. So thank God I don't have to do it, because then I'd have to reroute some things. Wow, I could potentially fix it if I had like a full party, I don't know, but luckily I don't have to do that. So yeah, if you go to the inn, you would continue the quest chain, but we're just gonna go to the mansion. Get Kyle, who is very important. He's going to join us at +7 of our level, Prince's level, which is why we are level 30 after Season Lele. So if you're level 20 before that fight, you get 10 levels because we killed off 2 characters. And so we're level 30. If you were 21 before the prison fight, you would be level 29. So it's really important to be the correct level. And if you're 22, you'd end up as 28 because the experience in this game is really awkward and weird. So us being 30 means he's 37. He's very good with magic and he's like a balanced character. He's gonna be our caster. Because we don't have access to powerful physical boosting runes yet, so we have to rely on magic for early game and mid game ish. Like this is still early game. Well, there's a cat beast guy. Ernst, he could be him. There's a giant old turtle. There's a snake monster. There's Big Titty Jean. It could be her. She's gonna be used in this route for major battles. You could be Urim Barrows, who I am getting in this route, because the other character, so there's 2 characters that share a star, technically. Sileads and Tremista, but that doesn't matter. Erish and Urim share For Urim, you just go talk to him after the cutscene. For Eris, you have to go complete an optional dungeon. So we're gonna be getting Urim. So you get to use them as weapons. Well, she has the charm rune, so I guess she can charm people. Is it this cutscene? There might be a cutscene coming up. You'll see Jean soon enough. There's a cutscene that'll be coming up. It might be after we get the Dawn rune. We'll just have to do a major battle before it. I think it's actually coming up right after I go back up. Like, I don't really remember where all the cutscenes are. I just know that I need to wait for cutscenes to play if I go AFK, because the one run I got really far and I did not do that. So there's one dialogue box I didn't close. I don't know, maybe it's after this major battle. We have the third major battle. It's pretty simple. Instead of killing all the units, we're gonna do what we just did and lower the leader's health to half.
よろしくお願いします。何ですか？
なんだなんだ王子様、あんたの可愛い姉ちゃん連れてんじゃねえか。
は？
俺もいろんなとこで戦ってきたけどよ、こんなに綺麗な姉ちゃんがいっぱいいるとこは初めてだぜ。やる気もガンガン出るってもんだなあ、ミューラ。
妙なやる気はいらねえから仕事やる気だけ出せよ。
下品な野郎だ。
殿下、リンドブルム傭兵旅団を迎えてこちらの体制は万事整いました。
That's Wilhelm. Normally you have to go all the way to recruit them, which we will. And they're actually going to be used in one fight. Wilhelm, not Wilhelm. Yeah, Wilhelm will be the one used, because there's a 5-star cavalry commander. One of 3 5-star commanders you get, I think it is. Well, I cannot judge that for shit anymore. Hopefully I can judge it correctly later. Hitting the max distance is important later on. Okay, perfect damage. There's a very low chance I'd have to do a third barrage, but we got the perfect amount, so it's fine. But being able to tell the max distance is important for Hatred Fortress in particular. Because the next major battle is actually difficult. And is the only one in the game that could cause a reset. And as always, I'm gonna try to skip the trigger, but I never succeed. Because this next duel coming up, you can skip it if you do it correctly, but I've never succeeded. I failed it. That's fine. I have to do frame perfect menu cycling. Well, you have to take one step in a frame, but you also have to time the menu in opening, which is each frame perfect. Okay, Chuck is pretty easy. Likes to defend a lot though.
おじさま、俺負けないんだ。お嬢様のためなんだ。ちょっと休憩なんだ。何のお返しなんだ。ちょっと休憩なんだ。お嬢様のためなんだ。まだまだ負けないんだ。おじさま強いんだ。
Alright, now we acquire super magic powers, but I will not use at all in the run. Actually, I'll use it once in one battle, that's right, in a major battle.
は
王子、その手。
黎明の紋章。
これが。ではやはり父が。
紋章の意味など分かりもしないくせにただ闇雲に求め奪う。愚劣にも程があります。
誰です？
あんた東の利休でようやく探し当てたというのに、こんな子供が宿してしまうとは。覚えておきなさい。黎明の紋章はあなたを選んだ。あなたはそれに応えなければなりません。答えられないようなら私はあなたを殺します。紋章を解き放ち、もっとふさわしいものに渡すために。
そんなことさせません。
だいたいあんた何様なんだよ。私のことなど知る必要はありません。それより紋章に応える術を考えなさい。
待ちなさい。いない。
東の利休の時と同じか。なんなんだよありゃ。
You can kick his butt. Well, it depends. Do you talk when you fight? Do you have specific voice lines for specific attacks? Because if you do, he'll win every time. So the best way to beat him is to not talk at all. Alright, we'll get Chuck here in a second. Don't forget, you have to shout your special attack every time you use it. So you have to use up all that energy. Yeah, so what happens was we get a shiny new tattoo, and Obro brings this alcoholic here. And we're gonna try to give him some some rehabilitation stuff, advice and whatever. Because being an alcoholic, you know, some people need an intervention. So we're all here to support him. Everyone's trying to cheer him up, tell him some jokes. Yurim's gonna try to dance to cheer him up. Oh no, that's right, he leaves before Yurim can dance. Nakia does say that though, when she goes to use a special, she says special attack and then whatever. Which I will be dueling her, because we have to get her. But the next part... the next dungeon is absolute hell. It's the worst dungeon in this game. We'll talk to Wilhelm and crew before we leave. What you say to them doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use Vicky to get him later. Alright, we get our outfit coming up. This is where we'll see Jean for the first time. That's right, it's part of that cutscene. What about a swimsuit? Oh, the princess, you know, but more or less. After all, we are on a cosplay adventure. That's the whole point of this game. We're trying to show off a cosplay across the land and make a non-turbo leaderboard.
王子、よろしいですか？入りますよ。うわー、すごい！王子、お似合いですよ。早く皆さんにも見せてあげましょう。早く、ほら。
Alright, I need to make an army name. I know what it'll be. Yep, I know what it'll be. Actually, it should have been turbo bad, but good enough. Orange Army. Good, you almost missed your character. I think it's when we leave we get it. So here we're gonna get our first Obro trigger. We have to sit through this cutscene though, it's like a minute. No. The name of the army is named Non-Turbo. Turbo would provide no benefit. Small the text skipping ranks. You can't even do the proper menu cyclings with it anyways since you have to time it.
うわー、すげえ！本物の竜馬なんて初めて見たぜ。おう、王子様、ちょっと来てくんなよ。大変な人たちが来てんだよ。
王子様？
あ、竜馬騎兵団の。
あ、王子様。
これはちょうどよかった。俺はフェイタス竜馬騎兵団のラハルと申します。こいつが相棒のフレイルです。
俺はリュウグで、こっちがランスです。
レインウォール北方の戦いにアーメス軍が介入したと聞いて調査に参りました。少しお話を伺えないでしょうか。なるほど、よくわかりました。ありがとうございます。
アーメスと内通だと許せん。何考えてんだ。ランス、行くぞ。
待て、どこへ行く？
レインウォールに行ってバラズ教一発ぶん殴れ。
バカ、今さらそんなことをして何の意味がある。それにバロズ教はもういい年だ。お前に殴られたら死ぬ。
So weird, they use katakana in weird spots. Like when he said baka there, he used it in katakana, not hiragana.
殿下、今回はバローズ教の隠蔽工作のためアーメス侵入を察知できませんでした。使命を果たせず申し訳ありません。今後このようなことのないよう我々も情報収集と警戒に努めるつもりです。お話を聞かせていただきありがとうございました。リュウグ、帰るぞ。
王子、この町を救うにはやっぱり水を取り戻すしかないみたいですね。
お前ら
君は
今この町を助けるとか言ったな。ふざけんじゃねえ。お前らなんかに助けてもらったってな、嬉しくもなんともねえんだよ。なんだよ。
喜んでもらえなくてもいいんです。私たちがそうしたいから。そうしなきゃいけないと思うからするんですよ。
何勝手なこと言ってやがる。俺を助けた時もそうだったのかよ。そんなにやりてえなら勝手にしやがれ。その代わりお前らがどこまで本気か俺が見届けてやろうじゃねえか。適当なことやりやがったら承知しねえからな。
Yeah, I don't remember where the cutscene is. It's soon though.
ついてくるんですか？
当たり前だろ。ついてかねえでどうやって見届けんだよ。
What's up, Joe? Well, I meant to do this run yesterday, but I was up so long that it would be dumb to do it. I think the cutscene hollows in a second. We're going to talk to Raja, go to leave, and it's going to be a cutscene, and I believe that's it. So I have to talk to Raja here in a second because it's how you unlock the next destination. But yeah, power might go out tonight, so this run might not finish. Pretty bad blizzard right now. But I'm gonna try. So this is actually really inconvenient that Lucretia takes CS and Lele. It means I would not be able to go and get the combo or anything right now. Effects routing. Yeah, this is the cutscene. Alright, you ready, Hollow? Your character's coming up. Right there, that statue. You get to be the statue. No, she's right here in a second.
Sa Hime-sama, どうぞ中へ。
うるさい。太陽宮はわらわの城じゃ。己に案内され理由はないわ。
Here you go.
いらっしゃい。待っていたわ。
Whoa now, I don't know if we can stream that on Twitch. Don't report me for Jean. Yeah, she's actually a great mage, but I'm not gonna use her. I'll be using her in like a major battle too. I think 2 of them, because of her thunder ability. It's actually pretty powerful. So instead of having to use like 3 barrages to take out a leader, I just have to do a thunder plus barrage, which is a lot faster. Yeah, she's one of the 2 characters that's in every main title. Alright, now we have to go back in and set up a party. Fortunately, you can't do that before the cutscene. Kyle and Kisara. Oops. No, that's not right. I think I have to move it down. We're gonna train. This is agility real quick. Something later. It's that one. Was pretty sure that said agility, but wasn't 100% sure. This kanji sucks. Because the first kanji in that says like speed or something. I don't know what the second one says. Okay, we'll get the chest, pick up Shinro, and do some shopping. Shinro is actually really important to the route later in Lokar for 108. Because of his shopping ability, where you can sell stuff wherever you want. Alright, I have a annoying dungeon coming up. First I gotta grab prosperity sandals. They're just some sandals that give me 10% extra cash after every fight. It's gonna add up throughout the run. But the ring is more useful to actually sell rather than use. And I'll be getting bracers or something like that later on. I can't remember what they're called. Prosperity bracelet. Now we have to go through dumb mountain path, which sucks. I can fail to flee a bunch of encounters. But the next dungeon after that is dog shit, honestly. Yeah, Sunday for an hour and a half-ish. Oof. Oh, did I not put her in the... Oh, I forgot to put her in the... I was supposed to put her in the entourage, not party, whatever. Luckily I wasn't punished. I could have failed to flee because of that. I have like a dumb dungeon we have to go through twice. It's just like a path, but I think it serves as like area of the game where they're trying to get you to raise your level because of the next dungeon. But for a speedrun, it's just a nuisance. Two encounters per screen is amazing. And no failed fleas. There's 2 encounters here we're guaranteed to get through. We're guaranteed to flee. This is one of them. We want to see this and the one I had before it for every encounter. Everything else we can fail to flee on, which wastes time. Yeah, wind is horrible. My power has been flickering a lot. But it hasn't killed the stream. My PC hasn't like just shut off. I mean, there's a good chance power will go out, but this run has to get done, so I'm hoping it will get done. Everything in the world is trying to prevent it from happening, but I will finish this run one day. No. I don't bother doing that for this game. I'm okay with the dying because the pace is shit. I made a couple big mistakes. So 4 encounters? I don't bother local recording because the files are gigantic. This would probably be like a terabyte with how long this run's gonna be. And then I don't want to go and have to chop off the beginning and export it for like a day. Like, nah, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, sleep well. I don't mind either way. It'd be cool if it didn't, but yeah. Also, if I was a local recording, it wouldn't matter, because if the power goes out, the recording's dead anyways, and so is the run.
なんだこの毛玉。
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
喋った。
わしはビーバーロッジの長ふわらふわるでござりまする。
私たちは。
いやいや結構。皆さんがどこのどなたで何をしに来られたかは聞かぬことにいたしまする。聞けばまた巻き込まれますからの。ただそちらの坊ちゃんはロードレイクの方でござりまするかな。
そうだよ。
それでは知らん顔はできませぬの。ロードレイクの方々には本に申し訳ないと思っておりまする。この通りでござりまする。
謝ってもらったってしょうがねえ。お前らが作った砦のせいでロードレイクはめちゃめちゃだ。どうしてくれんだよ。
勝手なことばかり言わないでくれ。元はといえばあんたたち人間がオイラたちを争いに巻き込んだんじゃないか。
これよしなさいまる。
だって長老。
兄さん、そんな喧嘩腰じゃダメだよ。僕はムルーンと言います。あの砦を設計したのも作るときにみんなに指示を出したのも僕です。
I know, right? I had to stay muted because of it.
なんだと。でもゴドウィンの人たちはその気になれば簡単に僕たちを滅ぼすことができたんです。僕たちに選択肢はありませんでした。許してもらえるとは思いませんが、それだけは分かってください。
ちょっと待て。その話は後で聞く。それよりお前今あの砦を設計したって言ったよな。
はい。
じゃああの砦の壊し方を教えろ。
は？
こいつらがあの砦をぶっ壊すって言ってんだ。だからやり方を教えろよ。
なんだって。まことでござりまするか。
That's funny, because like the Godwin, the bad guys, they want to kill anyone who aren't human, pretty much. So they want to kill the Beaves and they want to kill anyone who's not from Polena, which is the country. I forgot the other group they try to kill. One. Sounds like some sort of Gundam. Where am I going? Gotta go right. Equip those. Optimize. Entourage. I always make that mistake. Don't ask me which Gundam though, I've seen so many. I think the most recent one I saw was Iron Blooded Orphans, which was really good. I like that one a lot. I sat there and binge watched it. Ending could have been better, but it was still really good. Yeah, it's because we manipulate the experience route to get Kyle to join at level 30, because he joins at +7 princess level. So we like get some levels and we get 10 levels from a fight, which is the maximum you can get one fight in this game without the fortune ring. That is some serious distance without an encounter, what the fuck? It's like max roll. And guaranteed flee. Yeah, we need our levels to be higher for easier fleeing. Toy Gundams? Gunpla? Which one? Gundam Build Fighters or Tri Fighters? Because they're both good. Yeah, that sounds like Gundam Seed. Oh. Because they have like the Earthlings and the ones on colonies. And there's like discrimination between each. I was about to comment that this is Dragon Quest or what? I failed to flee like 4 times in a row before and gotten wiped in this game. Yeah, I've never watched that one. I hear it's good. I'll probably watch it eventually. Yeah, I tried to like rewatch Seed at one point and I got like 30 episodes in and stopped. Some of the like more modern types I liked more than the older types, because it's like the older type variation that they always come out with, and then like the more newer gen seeming kind. Okay, every 5 steps an encounter to offset the previous screen. Encounters in this game, there's like an encounter number thing that's rolling, I guess. And if you're moving, when it hits that number, you get an encounter, so we have no way to manipulate. Unfortunately, it only rolls when you're moving. So the way you get around that is if you're using like a ladder or opening something or whatever. I think is how it works. I know LCC knows it better. Yeah. Gundam Wing I wanna rewatch. I watched some of it when I was younger. Back on Toonami. And I never watched it though. And Double Gundam I'd watched. The one with Domon. I don't remember that one. I remember watching the one with the mini Gundams. SD Gundam or something. I watched a ton of Gundam actually. Getting 50,000 encounters and I don't like it. Wait to beat up a girl in a second. The prince believes in equality.
知り合いというほどよくは知らんが、君たちのことは聞いている。まずは黎明の紋章を見せてもらおうか。
I hope I remember how to do this dungeon. It's actually... It's kind of maze-like a little bit. But this dungeon is hell because you're not guaranteed to flee. So we have to rely on luck for every encounter. Well, technically it's speed. The stat, I think. We're gonna beat up Nikia as well later. And Miyakas. We do a lot of beating up of girls in this run.
なぜこの連中は良くて私はダメなんだ？女子供ばかりじゃないか。
君も女子供のうちだろう。
そこのお前。この先に進む資格があるかどうか。
I wish you could be like, okay, Leon, get her, and she'd fight.
スバイクがなんて見ようと、私より強い男でなければ認めない。王子、ここは私が。お前がどの程度の男か見せてもらうぞ。まずは小手調べといくか。普通に乗るなよ。まだこれからだ。私の技をさばくとは侮りすぎたか。やるな。だがこれでどうだ。まだだ。まだやれる。
Shit! I realized as soon as I pressed that was wrong. This is fine, this is double special. Same amount of time if you do special and same damage. That? Okay. I did not know that line. That was kind of bad. I should have done special, because if you're in doubt, you should press special. Because special beats attack and special still goes through special, so that's the best thing to do. Yeah, it's RPS. And when they say something, it's RPS, but when they say something, they'll always do the same thing. So I have the voice lines. Some of them. I don't have all of them, that way I can give them a chance. And sometimes I read slow. It's a lot harder in Japanese, because I have to read the Japanese. And there's actually more voice lines in the JP version, I think, on some fights. I gotta focus. This is quite the maze. Alright, see y'all. Yeah, if you get incorrect, there's ones. That's the only encounter I can outspeed. I don't have a map, I have it written down which way to go. I don't like including pictures in my notes. first failed flee, and luckily it was that encounter. Because the enemy has a high chance to just book it. Probably like 70% flee rate if I had to guess. For that enemy to run. I think it gives like 200 SP if you kill it. The wind is getting louder. Yeah, that is what it is, Alpha. It's called Embryo. This is the worst encounter. We do not want to see. Because they do the triple stab shit. That's actually kind of frustrating because I have a high chance to go first against these to get guaranteed flee. Because the mummy enemies are really slow. This encounter is garbage, man. Other than that, it's been okay. I made a couple mistakes due to rustiness, but that's it. Power is flickering, so I might go out. Like the lights and stuff have flickered like 13 times or something during this run. Your high has to wait until I get out of the... That's not the right way. See what you did, Death? See what you did? Please. You made me waste an encounter. Every encounter here can actually just end the run. That's actually a pretty big problem. Fuck. 30 seconds gone too. But yeah. Fuck, where am I? I thought I went south, I guess not. Yeah, this run might be dead now. I got turned around. I might reset this. I'm like 5 minutes behind. Reviews because it's going the wrong way. But yeah, it's the hardest dungeon in the game. I can't talk during this one. Not really hard, it's just it's a complete maze, and even this encounter right here could just end the run if I fail to flee. The manga, I haven't read it, I just watched the anime. It's pretty good. I'm gonna check how much time I lost.
私が調べられたのはここまでだ。この扉はどうやっても開かなかった。
この模様、黎明の紋章に似てませんか？
だから君たちを連れてきたのだ。でなければルクレティアに頼まれたぐらいで部外者を立ち入らせたりはしない。
そういうことか。
さて王子、君の出番だ。
この遺跡はまだ生きているんだな。
待て、勝手な行動はしない約束だ。
わかった。
この先に何があるか私にもわからない。十分注意したまえ。
Yeah, I lost about 2 minutes because of going the wrong way. That's pretty bad. That was weird. Lorelei comes with Breath of Ice. So I have to pray to not get unlucky. Soaring sword. So do that first. That is such bullshit. That's the one move they have to not use. Just lost Princess. Oh no, he got knocked out. Okay, good. Just get knocked out of it, no big deal. I didn't put Kisara in the party. Whoops. That's a problem. Actually, it doesn't matter if she dies, but still would have been nice to get her experience. Actually, it doesn't matter. She would have died to Earthquake. Never mind. It's fine. She would have died anyways.
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
I don't know if I want to continue this. Should have been way farther ahead than this. I guess it's fine, whatever. Yeah, 2 minutes gone. It's pretty bad. This game's really consistent. think I might call it. Getting distracted and going the wrong way, kinda killed the run.
おいらにもそう見えたけど。
ねえねえ、そこの人、ここってなんていう国？は？
おかしなことを聞く。なぜ自分がいる国の名がわからんのだ？
いや、ちょっといろいろあって教えてくれると嬉しいかなって。ファレナ女王国ですけど。え？まだあるんだ。参ったな。またごちそう食べ損ねちゃった。どうしようかな。王子さん、この姉ちゃん普通じゃねえよ。関わんねえ方がいいって。うん、決めた。私ビッキー、ここで会ったのも何かの縁だし、私を守ってくれません？
Okay, Cyro's quest procced. That saved the run, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can continue the run now because the run is saved. Thanks to Cyro. So that 2 minutes lost has been made up substantially. Because that's like 10 minutes saved or something. Still pissed off that I went the wrong way though. I guess it doesn't really matter, I have to do this run twice anyways because I have to try the defending the castle in this route. It still might be quicker because the Gordius quest takes like 9 minutes and I don't know the exact difference between the two routes, so I guess it doesn't really matter. That was a rune? I'd be the blinking rune because it's the most useful one in the game. Not a plot point. This is 108 stars, which means I have to get every character in the game. Well, almost every. There's 1 star. I have to get every star in the game. Each character has like a star destiny that represents them. And there's 2 characters that share the same one. And the character I just got is complete RNG. His quest has a chance of triggering every half hour. So in a speedrun, the amount of procs is limited. And last time it took me... Last time it was like 10.5 hours in when it triggered. And I have to basically go check every time, so it wastes time every time you have to check. So the fact that he triggered pretty early is very, very good. There's technically 1 more character that's RNG, but it's nowhere near as bad. Sibala, I've never had issues trying to get. Okay, now I gotta focus. I think that was correct. It doesn't help that I'm doing the hardest battle when I am rusty. Most battles are simple, but this one is really complicated. The way it works. Yeah, there's like all kinds of different battles. This one, I guess I should shut up and focus, at least for a second. There, I think. Like this is a battle you have to practice, and I have not practiced. Most battles you have to get Prince into X location. Or you have to take off half the enemy leader's health, but this one is based off of like territorial control. We have to push enemy ships back, and I'm gonna do the backup where you put units in certain spots. I still don't really understand it. I also barraged late, so I'm gonna have to guess. It's unfortunate. I hope that wasn't too early. I need it to go directly down left. I'm gonna move this also, just in case. Okay, that worked. Not done yet though. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. So next we have to take out one ship here, and we have to push the ram ship into the southeast, which is a little timing base. I have to like judge the angle. In fact, we're gonna move. Actually, no, it's whatever. It should go directly down right. If it goes down, okay, we're fine. If it went down, that would be a problem. A big problem. I have to move Lele southwest one and I hope it works. Because if this goes badly, your run can actually die here. It's many minutes gone. And that should be good. Should end after this dies. Okay, good. This part's always a little stressful. So no other major battle can kill the run. And I have Syro, so he can't kill the run. Sirius Lake was bad, but that was my fault. And I had a high encounter rate. So the only thing that could kill the run now is if I choose the wrong dialogue option at any point, which there's a lot of them. in any percent, there's only 2 points on the run, where if you choose the wrong dialogue option, it's dead. And there's like other dialogue options which can lose your time, but it's not a big deal. But in this case, if you say the wrong thing, you get locked out of characters permanently. And since I have to get every character, that would be a bit of an issue. Okay, one go. I wish the wind would stop.
はあ、来月には妹が結婚すんだで。それまでに返してくれんのかな。
お前不謹慎だぞ。連中がまた攻めてきたらどうする。真面目に見張れ。
なに気負ってやがんで。おめんちだっておめえがいなきゃ畑の植え付けが間に合わねえだろ。父ちゃんも母ちゃんも困ってんぞ。
そんな個人的な事情より反乱軍を撃ち国を守る方が大事だ。
バカがおめえ自分の家を犠牲にして国もやったこれもあるか。
はあ、アルシュターと陛下が生きてた頃は良かったよな。
そうだよな、無理やり兵隊にされることはなかったもんね。
お前らいい加減。
おい、なんだありゃ。
突っ込んでくるぞ。
まさかぶつけるつもりか。
親父、もういいだろ。
なんのまだまだ。弓兵、猛将兵、急げ沈めろ。ダメだ、早すぎる。間に合う。
親父。
まあこんなとこか。やった。
バカ野郎。いやいや買ってやがって。
来るぞ。
火が。くそ、油積んでやがったんだ。
すっげえ。
おっはー、結局燃えてんじゃねえか。
trying to murder a bunch of people. They say that all the soldiers left Hatred Fortress, but I know the truth. Ah, 2 encounters is awful. Damn it.
始まった。
あそこにいたら俺たちも流されてたんだな。
おい、王子はもしかしたら俺たちを逃がすために火舟を突っ込ませたんじゃないのか？
よし、うまくいった。これだけ水の勢いが弱まれば大丈夫でしょ。
こりゃ水じゃ。
水よ、本当だわ。水よ、水だわ。
Okay, so I googled Azure Lane. And it looks like a Conquer clone. I actually played that game, so never got Congo though, which is the only character I wanted.
あの少年、甘やかされた坊やかと思ったが、やるもんだな。
そうだ、やった
王子。なんだあれは。
セラスコはこれを隠すために作られたのか。
行ってみようぜ。当然だ。
Hope my notes are here right. Or correct here, I mean. Unfortunately, in a bit I have to take a special trip to Dwarf Camp to open up the shortcut. if my notes are correct.
先生方が悔しがっていますよ。まさかあんなところに遺跡があるとは思わなかったようです。私も同感ではありますが。
ルクレティアは2年前にはもう知っておったのだろうな。主君たる私にも報告しなかったのは、すでに私を敵と見定めておったゆえか。
なんとか調べさせたいところですが、あそこを拠点にされてしまっては難しいですね。
反乱を平定した後じっくりと調べればよい。これ以上後手に回ることがなければの話だが。
それについては私も少し反省していますよ。前に父さんにも言われましたが、私が王子を育ててしまったようなものですからね。
楽しんでおるように見えるぞ。
そうですか？
目的を見失ってはならぬ。ファレナに1000年の繁栄を約束するのは並ぶ者なき力、そして揺らぐことなき盤石の秩序だ。我らはその礎を築くために立ったのだぞ。
もちろんです。
Oh, yeah, with how dark it is, the lighting. Yeah, I never really understood why they had it so dark. I need to name the castle. I'll name it in honor of Cyro, since he was a bro today and cooperated for once. Yep, we have Cyro. Yeah, like, I fucked up in Sarah's Lake. I went the wrong way because I was reading chat. Lost like 2 minutes. But it was all manipulation to get Cyro early. So I'm like way ahead right now. That's okay, because Cyro covers that time loss too. What's that? This is where it's gonna get hard. I don't really remember where to go from here, so I gotta follow my notes to like the letter. Alright, to get 3 more stars here. I forgot to use the correct layout for timer. So we have after these 3 join, we have 19. which one's quicker. This part might be a little bit more optimal. Do differently. Actually, I don't think you're allowed to teleport with Vicky right now. Gotta talk to Ainiki here, since we're maroon, and then we have to come back later. Way later, and get him. Like, way later. And unfortunately, the shortcut is not open yet, so I can't get my prosperity stuff yet. One more stars and we're actually gonna pick up Norden here. So you can actually get Norden earlier. In I don't even remember where he's at actually. Before he relocates here. He's somewhere, but it's just faster to get him here. Alright, he's roughly in, that's right. Yeah, just a bit quicker to get him here. He's major battles only, so you have to watch him walk off, unfortunately. Anytime I can add a character to the party, I'm going to. Except for a couple, because they don't actually walk off. Because you don't want to sit there watching NPCs walk. Everlogy. Okay. We gotta talk to this beaver. It's Alongside Fuwalu, so we have to talk to Fuwalu an extra time, and those are the two triggers to spawn, you know. Now a quick detour because I need a lot of money. Need more money than normal. Just because I have another character routed into this, which I don't think I actually need her. So I can do the blinking strat because it's already, but whatever. Shortcut's now open. Good, no encounter, so this is a bit quicker than going the other way. So we'll have an encounter. Actually I don't remember which way's actually faster, but I'm gonna just guess that's faster. I didn't put that in my notes. Oops, that is not the right place to go. That's really punishing. Yeah, that's right. So I don't know the fastest answer here because I didn't test this plan. Unfortunately, we have to watch this because I freed Killy earlier. You can skip this if you do it later, but yeah, you'll lose a lot more time. Oops. Alright, all my menus is gonna be off because I have Syro already. Guess Syro would work too. Alright, second Oboro trigger of 5. There's only 5 triggers I can hit too, so I have to not mess up any of them. So have to make sure to not use analog when choosing, because the analog, when you do that in this game, likes to go back to whatever you chose, or the first answer, rather. Okay, the inn. The first normal trigger, you gotta do this at some point before you can even bring Levi here. And now Retso has 2 triggers, so we're just gonna talk to him once first, then later on though, I think when the Table of Stars is summoned. Right. Now Wilhelm. This is a run under if I press the first one. But I guess you could pick him up in Delra or something. But just way better to do it now. Since we have Vicky, we can get him. And didn't let anyone die. And Wilhelm will be used once in a mage battle, I think I only wrote it in one. Just because ranged units are way better. Pick up Maroon while I'm here. Need a lot of money coming up. So I need to sell some crap. I'll get rid of these. No, not yet. Yes, sell that. This is really important. I have to do this before the major battle. I gotta spend exactly 50,000 in Mozen's shop. The easiest way to do that is to buy 2 gold bracelets since they're 25k each, and I can just sell them right back. I'll only spend 25k. We don't even have to talk to him. So we need just like that. That sets up Mozen. And now I get to see if we rolled good speed on Zarase or not. If we rolled good speed, she'll go away full enemies. Okay, rolled bad speed. Kinda bad. And we took damage, so I need to heal. Good fight. Nice. Attacked. Prince doesn't actually need to do anything, but there's a small chance of under damaging. So. Because I think Nikia has, yeah, she has 2k health. Empty CS and then Wilhelm. All we need is Wilhelm. So normally you'd use Kisar and do a couple barrages, but I just need Wilhelm here. He's gonna solo this. That spot? Yeah. That's right. Should push him back far enough. If I did it correctly. Which I did. And that's the battle. That easy. just push him back off the bridge they're on. Just as easy 90%, but you have to do one more interaction. I mean, even if you didn't have to do that, we would just go maneuver around the enemies and then attack Zog. That would be that. Or attack him twice. So this fight is really laggy with the fires. So hopefully, good. This turns Arasa. I want this fight to end as soon as possible because of the fire. And after this little bit of story, I need 300,000, so that's why we have Shinro, so I can sell the reward I just got in the battle, which is Guardian Chain, I think, and Master's Will off the thugs. And then there's like other stuff like the Lightning Amulet of Kyle if I'm desperate, Leon's Gear if I'm really desperate. We're up to 30 stars. Well, I'm about to get Mozen. Mozen is not here yet, you have to go inside the building. I'm gonna go in here. I need to get a little bit of money. Good enough. So I get to keep the lightning amulet, that's good. And Leon's gear. Okay, this one I have to be careful. 2 important triggers for Mozen. If I fuck this up, I have to get him in Dora or something. And you don't want to go to Dora. Now we're gonna hit our third Guess I could have just sold Guardian Chain. Get the full value, whatever. Let me get the third Obro trigger. Nice, no encounter, which means I don't have to heal. Good. We never got damaged on... Actually no, you get healed before a Lelkar war battle. Whatever, we're full health. Leon, Soren, and then Meteor. These guys have 1200 health, so unfortunately, Terrasi's not quite enough damage on her own, no matter. Even if you raise magic, it's not enough. They should have some sort of split between these two. And between Cease and Lele and Sons, because it's like one split every hour, it looks like. For the most part. Yep, I already knew. I'm just too lazy to draw. Gotta find the motivation. Alright, so we need to replenish our magic because we burned all of Zerasas. And Xyleads needs some. Actually, no. Everyone else needs theirs, and we have to hit a trigger for a character, anyways, at the end. For Nikula. Luckily, resting in this game is really quick. Yeah, I just gotta decide what emote to make next. Friends encounter rate's kinda been bad, but the flee rate's been really good, so it's kinda offset. Good encounter rate is always better than good flee rate though. Because each encounter is like 20-ish seconds. 22 I think. Ambush does not help. Gonna have to heal. Good old cat climber, Prince. This place is easy. You go left once, right twice, and then left 3 times. Looks like we're getting lucky. What's happening is I'm rolling the encounters when I'm climbing the vine. That's why it took so long to get one. I need to get out. Okay, good. Menu. It's not bad. One encounter. Even though I failed to flee twice, it's still really good. Phelan waifu and Phelan, her brother. I should have brought Phelan in. Her stat gain is... her stat growth is kinda shit. Just very average. So he's soaring, furious. Or defend soaring. Okay. Hopefully Zarasa goes before the enemies. Wow. Okay, yeah. Phelan will always outspeed them. Good fight. I have it routed to save Roy in this, yes. 90% you don't, but in this I'm going to because you have to go to Gordius anyways, so I decided to route that. And it takes about 9 minutes to do the Gordius quest if you do the other way where Roy dies. I don't know which one's exactly faster overall. I have to do like 2 runs to see. Good, no encounter. Yeah, it's a good cutscene, but you have to go to Gordius in 108.
逆らねえから安心しな。ここで暴れたって疲れるだけそう。へえ、本物のお出ましか。似てるって言われたけど、こんなに似てたのかよ。他人の空にって怖いな。
私も驚いたよ。こりゃダイン殿やボジ殿が見間違ってもしょうがない。
そうですか。私はそんなに似てると思いませんけど。目も顔つきも全然違います。王子はこんな卑しい顔じゃありません。
言ってくれんじゃねえの。こっちは貧民街までのチンピラだ。どん底這いずり回って生きてきたんだよ。何の苦労もしねえでぬくぬく育った王子様とは違って当然だろ。けどよ、それって不公平だと思わねえ。すらこんなに似てんのによ。だから俺はさ、儲かってる連中から少しお裾分けをもらってさ、ついでにあんたの面にも泥塗ってやったってわけよ。最高に面白かったぜ。
あんた
くだらないことを言うんですね。
あ
あ？生い立ちが不幸だったら人を傷つけたり人のものを盗んだりする権利があるとでも思ってるんですか？親がいなくても冷えが貧しくても何も恥じることなく真剣に生きている人はたくさんいます。
お説教かよ。
そんな無駄なことしません。でも一つだけ自覚してください。あなたは自分がしたいことをしているだけです。自分の悪事を生まれや育ちのせいにしないでください。そんなことを言い訳にして王子の邪魔をしないでください。
リオン。あんた可愛い顔してむちゃくちゃ言うよな。ちょっとマジでムカついちまったよ。
Alright, I have to be awake for a moment.
おとなしく捕まってやろうと思ってたけど。
If you fail this, it's a game over, so... Yeah, I got this.
俺と差しで勝負しようぜ。あんたが勝ったら俺を切るなり裁くなり好きにしな。けど俺が勝ったらあんたの器は俺以下ってことだ。俺が変わってやるよ。
殿下、挑発に乗ってはいけません。
大丈夫です。
イオン殿、
王子は負けません。
後悔すんなよ。教えてやるぜ、世間ってやつをよ。いきなり本気なんか出すわけねえだろ。やってくれるじゃねえか。本気で来いや。聞かねえんだよ。くらいやってみやがれ。
Next move should be super, because I haven't been hit yet. Yeah.
これで楽になっちまいな。くたばりやがれ。
I almost did the wrong thing. Two defense, not bad. You don't want them to defend because they take half damage. Alright, have to be careful here. This next dialogue choice affects recruiting Phelan and Phelan. Otherwise I'd have to climb the fucking mountain and get them, and since we're keeping Roy alive, I wouldn't be able to get the... Like, there's 3 points in the run where you can recruit them, but the third point only happens if Roy dies. So, really have to not mess up this and then the next 2 choices. Yeah, it's not a very good weapon. Prince makes it look good, but it's not. I saw a kung fu movie that used it once. Doesn't really matter, I guess. What do I get rid of? Yeah, doesn't matter. I have to remember to buy my escape scrolls later. Really important, I have to buy 2 sets. Because I have to use 8, I think. Normally you use 3 and 90%, so quite a big difference. Okay, that would actually be better if... Yeah, that could be more optimal if I equip the Jizos before Roy. Actually you can't, because you can get an encounter. Oh, whatever, equipping them on her later would be fine too for Vicky. Because then I could replace Vicky in the party and then not have to wait to teleport. Okay. Mansion. Now we're gonna have a good cutscene, one of my favorites.
おのれ山賊王子め、このセーブルを襲うとは。助けてー。待て待て待て待て。ユーラムバローズ水産。セーブルの皆さん、この僕が来たからにはもう安心です。さあ覚悟したまえ山賊王子。こんなに落ちぶれてしまうなんて、君は本当に見下げ果てたやつだな。亡きご両親に恥ずかしいとは思わないのかい。これ以上ファレナ女王家の名誉を汚す前に、この僕が成敗してあげるから。
そこで待っていたまえ。
坊ちゃん、気をつけてくださいよ。
うるさいな。分かってるよ。
坊ちゃ
何をやってんだ。
さあ
坊ちゃん、大丈夫ですか？
痛いに決まってるだろ。お前たちがちゃんと支えてないからだ。
坊ちゃんが勝手に足を滑らせたんじゃないですか。
うるさい。もういい。行くぞ。いや、待たせたね。いよいよこの僕の華麗な剣が極悪王子を裁く時だ。命が惜しくないならかかってきたまえ。なんだと。
やっちまえ。
Phelan didn't die. I've had one run where Phelan got killed, which is uncool because I like using this move. Okay, back to boring fights.
ちのあたりです。王子。
Just didn't get the encounter. I always think I'm gonna. Okay, we gotta force one encounter here after this one to get a crazed one. Oh yeah, I have the lightning amulet, so I should just use soaring and comet. Probably fine. Oh no, that's right, this fight doesn't change. It's Dolph that changes. So Dolph I can defend with Leon. Okay. Counter, please. That took a while. Good, no spell. This should kill, because the lightning, I know it.